Thank you so much. So, at any function, if got seated until they started giving us the welcome. I realized that there was another building that I was supposed to be in, but unfortunately, I was carried by the aura within that space, and I got seated. Not for you to repeat the same mistake. At this juncture, I would like us to do a proper welcoming address. And to help us do that, I quite remember this strong man during the days of University of Cape Coast at Oil and Gas. In fact, he was one of the senior lecturers, a very strong man, straight man, and of course, now he is the executive secretary for PURC under the sections of the PURC Act. Of course, today he has been here. He has been here since morning, and he is the right person to welcome us. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the Executive Secretary for PURC, Dr. Shafiq Suleiman.
Good morning, and and welcome to this very important occasion. I mean, the journey has started long ago, and today we are fortunate to be in Sunyani, the Bono region. We are waiting for Nana, the special guest of honor, the Sunyani Paramount Chief, His Royal Highness Ojiaman Sign Buahin Koko the second, the guest of honor, the Bono Regional Minister, Honorable Joseph Adai Akwabwa, revered traditional leaders of the Bono and Bono East regions, distinguished representatives of the metropolitan, municipal, and district assemblies, esteemed members of our universities and tertiary institutions, respected leaders of markets, the clergy, market women, traders associations, representatives of farmer-based organizations, industries, and the media, fellow commissioners, utility entities present here today, colleagues, ladies and gentlemen. It is with a great pleasure that I welcome you all to this important public hearing in the region, a land renowned as the food basket of Ghana. As the Public Utilities Regulatory Commission continues its nationwide public hearing on the 2025-2030 multi-year tariff order, known as the MITO, it gives me immense pride to be here in the Sunyani, a city that symbolizes value that lie at the heart of our nation to ensure fair, equitable, transparent, sustainable utility services for all Ghanaians. The MITO started with investment hearing, followed by the submission of tariff proposals by the various utilities. It is incumbent on PURC to share these tariff proposals with the public. And we are here today doing just that. And we've already done that with about 5 other regions. And these engagements cut across the length and breadth of the country. Here in the Bono region, the conversation around tariffs directly touches the lifeblood of the local economy. Agriculture process, from agriculture to agro-processing, education, and small-scale industries, our farmers depend on power for mechanized processing and storage. Hence, when electricity supply becomes unstable, costly, post-harvest losses increase and profits diminished. Similarly, when water tariffs rise without improvement in supply, agro-industries and communities face operational constraints which ripple through local markets. Honorable Minister, beyond agriculture, Ahafo is home to a growing network of educations, hospitals, and cottage industries that rely on consistent utility services to function effectively. From the University of Energy and Natural Resources in Sunyani to the health facilities in Kintampo and Bichim, the vibrant farmlands of Nkranza, and the cashew growing areas of Wenchi, it becomes evident that reliable services are not a luxury, but rather a necessity for sustainable growth and social well-being. It is also incumbent on all consumers to make inputs in this very important MITO, because today, or the conversation we are having today, is going to have a lifelong impact on us for the next 3 years. So your contributions and your inputs to this whole process of multi-year tariff order is very important. Ladies and gentlemen, these realities remind us of the significance of this public hearing process. It is through forums like this that we bridge the gap between policy and practice. For today's economic progress demands that agricultural productivity and industrial expansion go hand in hand with equitable pricing and improved service delivery. Minister, ladies and gentlemen, every submission, questions, and recommendations made here today, 5 experiences of the Ghanaian consumer. And as such, the lessons gathered from this engagement will guide PURC's decisions as we finalize the multi-year tariff order. The Commission will equally analyze proposals submitted by the utility companies and give due consideration to the socio-economic considerations and the contributions we get from all consumers across the country and across all the regions, termination of the tariff. And I can assure you, there will be a strong balance between what the utilities are requesting for and what you, the consumers, want. And I know we are looking at a moderate tariff, at the same time also considering high quality of service. We already know the challenges with water supply across the country, and we also know the challenges with power supply. But as at this morning, we all know that power supply has been stable for some time. We are now focusing more on water. And I've said before, about 90% of Ghana Water presented as their tariff proposal or investment is actually to improve quality of service. And what it means is that, or to improve quality of the water delivered. What it means is that majority of their investment is rather targeted in laboratories and testing the quality of water the consumer gets, instead of extending water to several other communities which are in Ghana and do not have access to water. So I would like to take this opportunity to let us engage constructively with all the utilities. Give them your contributions or mental fortitude about whatever you think the process should take. In conclusion, Honorable Minister, I encourage all participants to engage actively in today's deliberations so that together we build a future where reliable electricity and clean water drive substantive economic growth for all of us in Ghana. Thank you very much for coming, and I wish you all a good public hearing. Thank you.
That is the Executive Secretary for PURC. Thank you, sir. Moderate but stable. I think that's what every Ghanaian wants to hear. Moderate but stable. Thank you, sir. Okay, as at when I received the names of the protocol or invited guests, though we are all invited guests, I'll do the honor by introducing them. So far, I have some couple of dignitaries who are here with us. We have lawyer Nicholas Amponsa. He is the special aide to the Bono Regional Minister. Lawyer, you're welcome. We also have in our midst Honorable Peter Donji, who is the DC for Banda District. Honorable, welcome. We also have Honorable Lawyer Asante Boateng, Municipal Chief Executive, Sunyani West Municipal. Lawyer, thank you for coming. We also have one of the youngest by vibrant MCs in the region, Honorable Vincent Kopi Enchi Ejay. Yes, incoming Esquire as well. He is the Municipal Chief Executive for Sunyani Municipal. And we have, ladies and gentlemen, I call him the president of the region. He's a product of Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, Ghana School of Law, University of Education, Winneba, currently he's pursuing his PhD in law at KNUST, PhD in law, and former lecturer at Sunyani Technical University, Greenfield College Faculty of Law, and a renowned senior lawyer. Ladies and gentlemen, he is our special guest. He's in the person of lawyer Honorable Joseph Adey Akwabua. He is the Bono Regional Minister. Let's welcome him as our special guest to deliver his remarks.
Thank you very much, Mr. MC. In fact, the second program this morning, and immediately after here, I'm going straight to the Tyne District. I have another program there, and they are waiting for me. It will take me about 2 hours to get to Tyne. So permit me, after delivering my speech, I may ask for permission to leave you. I have my able MMDCs here who will stay and steer the affairs of this program. Mr. Chairman, the commissioners of PURC, the executive secretary of PURC, honorable municipal and district chief executives herein present, representatives of utility service providers, distinguished traditional leaders herein present, members of the media, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is indeed an honor and a pleasure to join you this morning for this important public hearing on the 2025-2030 major tariff review being conducted by the Public Utility Regulatory Commission, PURC, here in Sunyane. Permit me, on behalf of the Bono Regional Coordinating Council and the good people of the region, to extend a warm welcome to the leadership and technical teams of the PURC and all stakeholders participating in this important national exercise. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the setting of tariffs for electricity, water, and other public utilities is a critical governance and economic process. It ensures that the cost of providing essential services reflects economic realities while balancing the interests of both service providers and consumers. This public hearing, therefore, provides a transparent platform for dialogue, accountability, and stakeholder engagement, which are key ingredients in democratic governance and participatory decision-making. Through this process, consumers are given the opportunity to express their concerns, while service providers can justify their operational costs, investment needs, and challenges in service delivery. The goal is to ensure fairness, efficiency, and sustainability in utility provision. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the government of Ghana remains committed to promoting affordable, reliable, and sustainable energy and water supply as enshrined in the National Development Framework and the Sustainable Development Goals, SDG 6 and SDG 7. Over the years, significant investment have been made in the energy and water sectors. These include expansion of renewable energy generation capacity to improve energy security, rehabilitation and extension of rural electrification networks to increase access, modernization of water treatment facilities and distribution systems to serve growing urban and rural populations, support for the energy commissioners and Ghana Water Company Limited's modernization and efficiency programs. However, these investments come with financial and operational costs that must be prudently managed and recovered in a fair and transparent manner. The tariff review process serves as the modern mechanism which this balance is achieved. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, here in the Bono region, access to electricity and potable water has seen steady improvement in recent years. Government rural electrification program continues to extend power to remote communities, while the Ghana Water Company Limited has embarked on the rehabilitation and expansion of key water supply systems in Sunyane and its environment. Despite these gains, challenges persist, which you may be aware include high system losses, the rising cost of operations, illegal connections, and the impact of climate variability on water sources. These realities underscore the need for long-term sustainable tariff structures that enable utilities to maintain quality service while protecting the interests of consumers. This makes this public engagement very crucial to strike a balance. Ladies and gentlemen, we are all aware that utility pricing is a sensitive issue that directly affects households, industries, and the broader economy. Therefore, while we must ensure that service providers recover their operational and investment costs, we must equally safeguard the welfare of consumers, particularly vulnerable groups and low-income households. In this regard, I wish to unreservedly commend the PURC for its consistent efforts in maintaining this delicate balance through public consultation, regulatory oversight, and performance monitoring. Your approach has built public confidence in the tariff setting process and contributed to greater transparency and fairness. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as we engage in this public hearing, I wish to engage all participants, utility providers, consumer associations, societies, and the media to contribute constructively and objectively. Let our discussions be guided by facts, evidence, and the shared desire to improve service delivery and national development. At the end of this process, we must all live here with a clearer understanding of how tariffs are determined and how they impact our collective progress. We must appreciate the fact that the journey towards sustainable and reliable utility services requires cooperation, understanding, and mutual sacrifice. It is my hope that the of this public hearing will lead to fair, equitable, and forward-looking tariff decisions that support investment, protect consumers, and advance Ghana's economic transformation agenda. On this note, I wish to once again commend the Public Utilities Regulatory Commission for its professionalism, transparency, and dedication to public accountability. On behalf of the Bono Regional Coordinating Council, I thank you all for your participation, and I'm confident that our deliberation would be fruitful. Thank you for your audience and remain blessed. Thank you.
You can do better. Thank you. Thank you, Regional Minister. I love the part when he got to the media have to be constructive. Then he turned to me, media have to be constructive. I say, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let us enjoy some cultural music and performances. At that moment, the regional minister will be taking a leave of us. He has to go to time for an equally important program. Let's acknowledge his absence as even as he leaves us. Lawyer, thank you.
You are good. Me want you. Me am I love you. You see, make sure me na me. Make sure me. One is that me hopeless. Make sure me that me senseless. Why jumpa? Make sure. Uwa. Me go am go go sure me na. Tell him make sure. We are in a one a waterfall. So there wouldn't name the up. And they will call for you. I'll call no, Mammy, my young my Ramadan, I'm to choose you. Entrance, yeah, Toya, may you, no more can me, my Ramadan, Miss Matchum, what you also are more explaining my mean, Minian Tiasibia. Medium Makawaju, and I right, and I caught police station. When you court, when you hip, Yena when you have for PURC, Public Utilities Regulatory Commission. I'm not going to make sure I'm what. Me say, come on, you okay? I'm best of one mama who told say ya. I'm going to fight. Oh, my see on second get wow, me say, who was the right? Me, corner someone already. I also make sure to. The me go. CCO. Me go. Prepare now. I am once of a make sure to. Oh, me bro, dada, me chambro. Me bro, dada, me chambro. Oh, me bro, dada, me chambro. And the Majimeni, Richie, Majimeni. Ah, Majimeni. And Majimeni. Miniadio, Majimeni. Me say Majimeni. Hey, oh, and the NGN, NGN, and I welcome. Is there any audio? Me copy you out see now, what kind? See any magazine. Me call. Many audio. Minka dear. Minka dear. Mukwaya. No, Mubizamas. No, me come as. No, Monsieur, a soft issue. I'm afraid I'm afraid waterfall. Ne can answer. Me comedy. Waterfall comedy. We are for comedy. I'm also comedy. Yeah, said D. I'm also for me issue. I'm also sincere. I send you a piano and your police distance. Me corners of Antasia member. William, I'm a yabio. Oh, Mama Conya. No one must say, Mitchell. Oh, we are good. Oh, we are good. Mitchell Baco cry one city or so on. No, the tones you, ma'am. Oh, we are good. Oh, we are good. Oh, my idea. Ah, winning. My number be on. I say, me a problem in a meeting, so what? Maintain a main friend. I'm say, Sian, and your crowd, Sian, number 05054 012 6207. Then 054 012 6207. And yes, Sian for my number. I'm say, me from Gumapon, so I have my wife. Now, BBI and I am a friend. Only a good. Auntie, PRS did say the main one. Sana make a police station. Made in Quasas. Sappy. To wait the uncle. Dimitri uncle. Dimitri uncle. Dimitri. Yeah, and the Mediman. And the Mediman. Mediman.
All right. Thank you very much. Now, Prosper. This is what sorry, Nyamia Joe. Now, Yobe Sana Tibian Kababoro Pao. Hey, Oyedo. Nam names of Bro movie Musa. Yeah, 2 hours since then. Thank you. That was a very nice sketch. Very educative. Okay, let me make this quick announcement before. Hold on. So, or therefore, German sign Boy Coco the second, Sunya Mine will be entering. Nana be room enter current, any dear ma, Nana ba na Mama Ejinoka Kraman Edamas. Let us be upstanding. Nana is coming from the back. Thank you so much. Joyful entry. Sunyane Mahine, or therefore, or Chairman Sign, Buahe Koko, the second, a Mahine of Sunyane Traditional Council, of course, on it, Nananum Atram Quenya, and Nana Chiame, Adomofre Yache Eramsa. Very affable, energetic young king, or therefore, on Kwanso. Or therefore, Chairman Sign Boahe Koko. I can see other chiefs and our queen mothers. Nana Ahema Nom so Ekaho. Kindly be seated. You bet Matana say, Yadamasi Bebre, Yamin Shamu. All right, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Amamremo, Yedim say, I'm paying for Quakoma, Nananum Aquaba. Say, paying for Madama, Mama, or therefore, Nananum Martin and Quenyamo Aquaba. Dr. Robert didn't go. Dr. Robert. And say, Yama Quabe, we are near ye. Aha. Yen, Yetiana. or a special guest room. Kobusa kwanso na anye ya beche mo dedua sremu metina se boko pass bia and our manager ije meboa. All right, thank you so much nananom ya mama kwa abasronko na me hwam se modi nyam abeta dwumadi echi pepamcho ya wo MMDCs bebre wa ha ye be yi omu akere emre ekoso no na yenhye no so se dwumadi enye yenko a yene utility companies ni nyina ana aka boma ye di dwuma no so ya wo netco yeah VRA ya wo yes netco makandada ti omu ani eni omu eye adwuma enso alen say griko fo so wa ha yeah ti ya mo mu nyina akwaba regional manager for netco Sunyani. Manager Eugene is also here. Manager, you're welcome. Wave and let's see you. Yeah. T Netco, regional manager, Onye. TVBA, no machine so. Tambeso wave na muhono no. Netco, Techiman area manager and so also wave my also Techiman for no. BBS ya na muhono. Afe, your PRC regional manager, Ora Patrick Enchi. No, I busy by me on in am baby. Yeah, that's it. So now you Dr. Robert Tia Aziz, Deputy Director, Corporate Affairs. Dog, no, Jana here, Dr. Aziz. Dog, thank you. So you Dr. Eric Kofi Obute, Director, Research and Corporate Affairs. Dog, dog, thank you very much. Sir, and so you Alhaji Jabaru Abubakari, Director, Regional Operations and Consumer Services. Director Waha, Alaji, Yamwakwaba. Yawa Engineer Emmanuel Fiati, on-air Director, Water Service and Reformance Monitoring. And also Awaha, Performance Monitoring. Okay. Yeah. Also, thank you so much. Mepamcho, I am for no Dino Waha, Melbobo. Afe, yawa Regional and District Chief Imams Nina Waha Yababu Mujina di Emrekosono. But for now, no Michelle Imams Namuana Muwe my Madaruma. To now go them go there Allah. To okay, Kameyama Regional Manager problem. Yawa Netco General, the Netco MD, the MD himself. That shows how important this program is. Yera John Yamao Akwaba, Netco MD. There's always away. Hey, maybe a kafra. As I can say, it's so bad that. On no chair, oil and gas. Thank you so much. Or what a Juma by Benedict. Mepamcho, Ebra Drusui, ye call ye Jumediana so. Aka feels like so follow program na tiebe and temper na yako. And to question bia will be a mesro any dim na watcho atoho ediamai. Right now, let's welcome Professor Ebenezer Bugri Ahafo is a commissioner for PURC. Prof, to give us opening remarks. Prof, thank you so much. Today, all the astronauts are here. Big men.
All right, thank you so much. Okay. I'm standing on the existing protocols, gracefully led by the Executive Secretary of PURC, Dr. Shafiq Suleiman. I wish to extend my warm greetings of appreciation to all of you, our distinguished guests, and our stakeholders and our esteemed participants for honoring the Commission's invitation to this important public hearing on the 2025-2030 multi-year tariffs order review in the Bono region of Ghana. It is indeed a privilege to host this event here in Sunyani, the heartbeat of Bono region, a land of dignity and agricultural abundance that continue to cherish our dear mother Ghana. Let me begin by extending our heartfelt gratitude to our special guest of honor, His Royal Highness, Ojimansai Boahin Koko II, the Paramount Chief of Sunyani, for honoring this invitation. Nana, we want to say thank you very much, and we are not taking your presence here for granted. Thank you so much for gracing this occasion with your presence. We also want to continue to also thank the Honorable Minister who just left for also gracing the occasion. He has other duties and assignments, so he did his presentation and then he left. So we thank the Honorable Minister for coming, and we also want to thank all of you that have come, distinguished stakeholders from all the traditional authorities and academia, farmers, traders, industry players, and the community representatives for your presence here today. Embodies the spirit of participatory regulation that underpins the work of PRC. As the Executive Secretary has eloquently articulated, the public hearing is not just a mere procedural exercise. It is a vital dialogue between the people of Ghana and the institutions that serve them. Today, as we deliberate, let us remember that regulation is about ensuring that every Ghanaian has access to reliable and quality utility service that drive productivity and promote national growth. Hence, the PRC stands as a bridge which links service providers with consumers. And the duty of PRC is to make sure that PRC protects the interests of consumers whilst making sure that service providers remain viable. Now, the feedback gathered here today will go a long way to enrich the final 2025-2030 development multi-year tariff order, ensuring that both technically sound and socially responsible investments are adhered to. Now, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, before we proceed to the main business of the day, allow me to briefly outline how this important session will be unfold. In accordance with the structure of Public Utilities Regulatory Commission public hearing, we shall begin the presentations from the various utility service providers, beginning from the Northern Electricity Distribution, beginning with Volta River Authority, Northern Distribution Electricity Company of Ghana, Ghana Water Company, and then GRICO, Ghana Grid Company. And each utility will present its proposal for the 2025-2030 multi-year tariff review, explaining its cost drivers and the justification for their proposed tariff adjustment. Here, participants are highly employed to listen attentively to these presentations and take note of any issues or concerns that pertain to them. After the presentation, the floor will be open for contributions, questions, and clarifications from the audience. We respectfully encourage that all submissions be concise, focus on the purpose of this gathering, and then this will help maintain order for the success of today's deliberation. We wouldn't want a situation where people will be asking questions outside presentations we are going to make today. All questions should be strictly based on the presentations that we are going, that the utility service providers will present. As chairman of this session, I urge all of us to approach today's discussion with an open mind, a spirit of cooperation, and a desire to advance the welfare of our economy and Ghanaians as well, Let's engage constructively with respect and sincerity. Once again, on behalf of the Commission, I extend my very warm welcome to each and every one of you. I say Akwaba. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nana, for coming once again. I think on behalf of the Commission, we really appreciate your coming. And we have with us here all the utilities from VRA, Gridco, that's the Ghana Grid Company. They are responsible for transmitting the power to all of us. And we also have NETCO. Fortunately, we have with us the MD of NETCO, Mr. John Okine. So whatever issues we have within the Bono region, he's the main person responsible. And he has with him all his directors here as well. So for today, the engagement is for us to allow them make the presentations to us about their tariff proposals. You've heard within the media, ECG, NETCO requesting for more than 200% tariff increment. I mean, today they will unravel all the issues that they have been talking about and justify why they want the tariff proposal. And from yesterday's conversation, in fact, we will also be educated on the whole power sector value chain. Fortunately for us, we have Ghana Water with us. They will also be making their presentations on the same issue of tariff proposals. And today they will educate us how water is produced, the value chain, and how consumers get, and justify why they want the increment or they want the investment to be accepted for the tariff termination. So now on that note, we would like to thank you for coming once again. Thank you very much, Nana.
That is our executive director. That's PURC executive director. He's the main host. Is the reason why we are here. So said your kind. Oh, question bia and then Netco MD no ankasaba. Ana Ghana Water so penyin so ewaha. Regional managers ni nyina ewaha. The question bia wo bia no and the busa. But mesre eya na eboko ya na menim say to bi abufu kakra o yan relax na yan kasa boko ombeboa ama ya hwe bibia kama e dia mai. Thank you.
I think the language of communication, we are encouraging the utilities to present it in a language relatable to the jurisdiction in which they are presenting. So we are encouraging that you present in Bono as much as you can.
I don't matter. The question is so bebe busan bono moa bebe busan bono. Okay, thank you. Mepam chow ebra yedru suei. The traditional troop, where are they? Okay. Ebra yedru suei. Your special guest of honor is around. But before I go to his office, let me introduce some dignitaries that we have. I told you I'll be doing it at when the names come. But we have the MD and director for Sun City Radio, Space FM, Sun City Hotel, and of course, he's an indigenous Sunyani man. In fact, he's really helping us through the hospital facilities. He has been collaborating with Kobana to get us a lot of facilities in our hospitals. Yes, of course, Director Ransford Enki is around. Director with, and let's see you. Yes, Ransford Enki. Thank you very much. We also have Director of Commercials, Director for Commercials from NETCO. He is in the person of Hashim Idrusu, Director of, okay, I don't remember. And also have Director Engineer, Director for Engineering, Noble Domenu, Director Noble Domenu. Thank you so much, Director. And also we have the Acting Director for Finance, Felix Duno. Felix Duno, yes. Finance from the home. Thank you, sir. We have head office team. So the troop get ready. Set Eric Etiapa, who is CM, special duties. Yes. Thank you, sir. And we also have Engineer Ruben Ni Odoy, Manager of Operations, Manager in charge of Operations. We have Mr. Christopher Boffa, Manager Commercial. And we also have Engineer Daniel Dako, Officer with the team. And also Mr. Solomon Buadu, also is an officer. I have some regional team that will also be introducing from Ghana Water. So, and then all the questions will be able to give you the answers. Ladies and gentlemen, without wasting my time, our special guest is ready. We are going to Yakwana Sonia, so Yakwana Soya na Anope Yapapa Jinsem Kakra every day. And Tian Fansen Bopa Bra, our special guest, or therefore, or German sign, Buahe Koko, the second, Sunyane Mahini.
Hello, yeah. Yo, Pacho. Therefore, German sign boy and coco. A day nanum bisem ebe tuja. Tiesre moa mama hangedi. Krura kasa, oman for you.
Nananum. Yura Oti Egam, Professor Chair, Chief Imam, Ajidifwa, Achashi Hanina, Ampany for directors, Amwa, Ghana Water, Vinyari, Nipa, Achashi Hanina, Sunya former. And I need that case here. Say, Yebisham na ya ebe dwendwene ekwan ana yebi hu kwan a yefa so a yetoto enoma bim enoma dada ekan ye ho enkan ye ho a yebo abrabo na enyiye na ekan ye ho so a ekwan ben ye de fa so a yehu se na okasama ko ba ko kano de obetia na so obeda sorry yesi ene yato bibim yato nsuom ana yato anyinam kaniem de emre ekwan aba se ene yebehu kwan a efaso a eba na mene me manfo so yo asebia yetime bisa na ma kyerɛkyerɛ mu ihyiamudie bi a ehia kɛse pa efiri sɛ ihyiamuwe na ɛbɛboae na yehu sɛ me kan kwan a efaso a nkania tutumu ani nso tutumu eba na dabia da me wasema meka yetoto saa no mu a saa utilities mu a yɛka nanso sɛ yɛdum pipe ma a onte ho asɛm bia yɛbɛtumi ato pipe mu ɛwɔ brɔno bi so bɛyɛ sɛ na ɔtwe unya obi ama no mɛka asɛm bia nkyerɛw adeɛ pɔtee paa nti a yɛato pipe mu nanso kɔ baabi foforɔ a yɛbɛto pipe ma yɛbɛbɔ wɔ amanneɛ sɛ ɛnɛ yɛbɛto pipe mu ebi a na mmienu na nipa mo hɔ ma boaboa mo ho ba oba yɛ ha ya yɛatum obi a mɛka hwɛnkyerɛ eduba bi a yɛnya ayerem kanea ɛno so pɛpɛɛpɛ na ɛyɛ PRC mo hwɛ ama saa anoma we nyina akɔ so no na megyiri sɛ mo bɛboa so ama yɛhu sɛbio nipa bebree kora wɔ hɔ mo nim sɛ yɛde bill brewa na bill ne yɛde ama wo no onte ase a mo hwɛ ɛsɛ tua na otua ba nipa bebree nim sɛ yɛde kɔ yɛwɔ asɔyɛ a yɛde ba na mo hwem na mo so tim ne ɛyɛ ɔmo ma yɛ saa anoma yɛ kɔdwene ho saa anoma we nyina na aka bom a nti ɛma nna nhyia mu ɛyɛ soronko na ɛbɛboa na yɛhu sɛ ɔmo a companies ɔmo ma yɛ saa utilities bibi kɔkyewa yɛhu baabi yɛde bɛfa ne manfoɔ a mahyia deɛ mɛka ne sɛ obiara nyina so na wontie deɛ ɔnte ase bisa na providers so mamu take it for granted because ɛyɛ mo nko a muni hɔ a yɛnya kanea nti no sɛ deɛ mpɛ biara na moyɛ mo so mo nkyerɛkyerɛ yɛ no mam na yɛnte aseɛ mo a mofiri akyikyi ne bɛnkyerɛ ba yɛ nyinaa mɛma makɔ aba ɛbɛ so nwan ɛgyiri sɛ ba ma wabɛtena mu ani bɛgye ho ɛbɛyɛ koraa bi mu a ɔmo bɛka ha na yɛne ɔmo atena so nwan mɛma bi akɔ aba mma mo mu ne yɛ soso na yɛbɛma ɔmo kwan na ɔmo so abɛkyerɛkyerɛ kwan yɛ fa so a saa no mmɛn nyinaa kɔ so mɛda mo ase sɛ obi abaeɛ na de nhyira mo
Monica sir.
Kurura no Ojama sign back up.
All right. Piao, therefore, Onkwanso. So we have some presentations. So we'll be zooming into the presentation right now. We have two presentations as indicated on the program outline. So after the presentation, then you'll be doing the discussion. That will be a forum for us to ask our questions. Our first presentation will be taken from the office of Greco. Yes, the Almighty Greco. Thank you. So we are taking the first presentation from Water River Authority, VRA. First presentation from VRA. Intiana Ebono no Marin fi said the director kind.
I seek permission to stand on the existing protocols. It is share before the atoll my presentation. Oje Amansan, one here called the second Junior Paramount Chief. Honorable Joseph Edu Akwawa, Bono Regional Minister, and your able representatives. All invited guests, good morning. Before I start, I want to introduce my team. So I'm with Ivan Suwaminsa, Principal Economics Analyst, Mr. Yao Tabri, a Commercial Officer, and then Mr. Okriku. Within the Mr. Obedopoku from VRA Commercial. Inti ebe shia sea yebeka nsem kakra bi afa enyinam kanea ho na enyinam kanea no ewo mu miensa ejuma titru miensa na ekoso na wanya enyinam kanea na wanya enyinam kanea no wo fie nti biarefo yen yenua kanea no na de ne yede nua yede nsuo akosomo dam, pond dam. The fango any gas, if you don't friend, or jump from. And also, the puppy, you know, Kanya. Yet we are so calm. Yes, we to me 18 years, you know, can you think your boma? Yet your man in your no Greek for so Monsieur, don't found cock. Monsieur, I don't know, comma, net co for any ECG for the match check. I'm now I could be a fee. Yes, side, no, any generation, I can, then 1 7 year Babeka. Now, your presentation, Tia Wabi. 2022, yes, come period for say, why any Juma teacher, no mind tariff, a bit in the Jumano. The person a chemo, so tariff, no Catalan, the mind, a Juma, yeah, you best watch a Juma, your best, period bit to me. I dear to my mind, yeah, the war, and you know, can you have been and I am mamma. We are near can't a tariff, your person, boy, and yet me a dear Juma. It's okay. Even 12 say about near 12. A Juma tick from 2022 to 2025. But I make up one sem a Juma or your thermal plant. The thermal plant, any use to farm go and you jump from one year Juma. Now, my tariff, you will say. You will say, I say, a Juma be near a say, you know, can you produce no a Humbejina? It's yeah, thermal plant was the same. Here, you didn't show near Caniano. The new sooner and sooner than your who grew a friend steam. They don't far if you didn't want my Cania. Now you must say, you know, I did Gala water or that Gala water saying a small progress that crack or what can once a while. They will say, there they bet you are. Yes, we are a boy who's Gala for paying in Cania. It's you see arrow plant, no, a planter, to me, Danny, and Chinis you. Nay, you know, to say, you with me, Anum. You see, I know. Now, Juma. If you hold also, Juma be brave, a Juma for free, and they say they will plant a water crowd, you find a merry plant. Now, plant, no, you must say, you beat me, El Muvunu. Yeah, the Abakumasi. If you say that Kumasi, no, voted yet, voted can you want more and yet, so voted no for ma, and now go for baby friend of half carrots. Also, yeah, or phrase and so, or farm so be trying slow. Then we say no so be one, yet the cat to castle. Nah, yeah, the two trackers, so you move scan maybe won't cry, so you them say a boy. Ni also can. Ba oba issue hybrid so a Juma bebre ho. Juma ben down no you see yache 1962 you see down no see I we be 60 years. They say Juma bebre near ma down no ahode no kosoro na etumi produce makania na nyina enya bi. Nti Juma bebre o down no ho. The way Juma kakra Juma no doors but minute Ebeka will answer. Now going forward, you can say Juma be damn no, you can say Juma be or damn no. Okay, Juma, you can say you or down no, any actual a doors that Ebeka kakra. Yeah, damn no. There will be a friend spillway. I don't know, say, you should not do so. I say, will be a gate in there, you shouldn't be foul. Now, one year, sir, that's a shouldn't go far down when I saw the whole of Greater Accra. I bet that you should ask. I am best, I can who be.
It is as spillway no spill no you problem bebree ba ho a yesi nti we nyina ka adwuma ye pese ye ho nyanya the dam no the ho down na ho de no bekofo de no so ka ho na ye pese ye toto to mfidie bebree a ye betu aboa na se problem ba ye betu me this na be hye ho ye fe no spare transformers near the ade the way nyina ye adwuma ye pese ye nti omo ye down no yes, problem I see one. It Osha not damage is very great. It's way part I person to us. Now Osha concrete. Yet you go I concrete by you. Osha car it's well been a one car track there. Osha track I walk down and I see home. It's well track as you I get 12. And the only I say football post better. Yeah, the concrete they go. It's a huge market to her. In there, yes, and the way you are counting on your heart. To call Kelman, also a baby issue or jump from her at the age you say, what you might be free. I say, yeah, in there is Cassam. Then I actually in our Hano. Into me calling now with Emery. Into a big picture, the actual away a friend SPM, no, a facility I use near they receive pango. You can say gas and you jump from and the year Juma. And on the wall form. Now, so sometimes no more your maintenance or plant anymore. Ghana point as I said because it's of your maintenance. I mean, it can't and uncle will be anti assessor. They don't do her. I say you hear pango. Now, yet they run thermal plant no sir. Pango no wall so. Can you know who he anti? I say, when ye idea, say shape in a bar, shape in a pango room a bar. The form near the far pipeline or in Sunasi, near the acquiring thermal plant. Your cohort, you used to the idea. It is here and one kamakaka. It is here fix it because problem banner say, found a jump from money in the war. I heard because we better soon. To wait a Juma, a year Juma to say, now, yes, I decided I have 2 years back. I better can want some and mini grade. Mini grade isn't there. Bibi idea should be brave. Now, you are more island communities or more water lake. It's shown a trial where she almost so almost your Ghana for a so when you can be. I enjoy a can almost no money. Now, problem also say, down no see any tea. There is soon a trial where she can you now? Yeah, enjoy almost no more break. Ya kanya na say nye akwa bisu ye boa ho ndide ne aye ye aban ne ye bom ye mini ye de awia ye de ye sura de ma ho na ye wie ne hu say all my solar 8 communities wo so island communities say ye supply ho tie bi are aduma ye no but ye hu say over the 35 so about the kind. Now, problem is say, what the a car yebo say they be wow. Now, sika wutia to say more. Now, so problem is say, almost a cost to die the power. I was so mini grease on it here. Oko baby as on it here. Almost you be 79. And so the cost near be 500 to the employee there 564. That's their cost. 564 pesos. No mutual 79 a difference no. Na abeda biya so. Na uko amai bebre na ebi Ghana ha no. Ye hwe cost of power na ye de ma tariff. Sa de e kana anka uko bebre a omo price difference baby. Ghana ha ntisa. Ghana ha obi atua the same. Inti say ye boy ye to me enka chon say because say cost na ye 564 so mutua. Yes, I did. I can fool no Uberton Kumasi and Alberton Techima because a fee I can't never the transportation to say what you are more. Yanasa. They say, wow, to win Yaka. I said the other 2 PRSU. So, Mumbai, into me recover your cost. It Yɛde besi ha. Yɛn proposal a yɛpɛ Tariff no. Ɛbɛboa yɛn na yɛtumi agyina yɛn nan so ayɛ adwumaden aboa Ghana. Kanea no adwuma no yɛpɛ no capital intensive. Sika kom. The Hieska, maybe I hate. No one said, Sakara, and who Jinaso. The Hieska, the Jinaso da. Into your proposal are a simple. Takrabi. It's in your plan, say. Yeah, originally, nay, 45. Now, a pay 2 Kitwabi. Yeah, cost 71, 59%. It's a just your idea of 2 years in the mass. But I pesos and yes, cities. It's 45 pesos per every unit of electricity. They call 71 pesos. Yes, cities. Why? About a why? Yes, sir.
Thank you so much. So don't worry, there will be time for questions and answers. Let's move to the next presentation. And the next presentation will be done by Netco. Yes, so I'm informed that we should go back to Greco. So let's hear from the Greco team.
Okay, thank you. No, so it's fine. So Nana, you also made a complaint. So, and I'm the chief complainant officer. So you complain that when we are increasing the tariff, we do it without recourse to the people. But also when there's any outage or water is not flowing to our homes, we don't announce it. I mean, in fact, PRC is supposed to announce or work with the utilities anytime they want to announce any outage. And I think that I would call on my regional manager now to explain what mechanisms they have in place in the Bono region in resolving complaints and also tackling any issues concerning outages and quality of supply issues.
Okay, Doc, thank you very much. So in the commission, in the region here, we've created a lot of WhatsApp platforms that we've added most of the citizens of the Bono region on it. So we have a platform for assemblymen, we have a platform for churches, we have platform for various communities as well. But aside this, we also make sure that we go around to carry out a lot of education. So we have pushed the utilities to make sure that anytime there's an outage, they put it on our platforms and we share it all over the place. And we make sure that they get to hear. Also, we are aware that the utilities also go onto the radio stations and yes, various media platforms and also announce it. Sometimes the challenge is that we don't have all of us listen to one particular radio station when there's an announcement. But we press on them and make sure that they always inform the public and the community when there's an outage or there's a no flow of water. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. And I think sometimes they are at work, the flyers that they share on various. So the next presentation. Before that, there is a complaint desk for Netco outside and Ghana Water. Ghana Water, get a rep there. I learned your rep is not there. And those who are asking for washroom, there's a washroom at the back, just right at the back of the building. Or you ask any of the protocol or Netco, VRA, PRC workers, they will assist you. Thank you.
That's it. Mijina enchia obia diama obia wishem habia. Okay. Namahin Wadaruma. Pese me de proposal I did my PURC for your tariff FE 2026 echo 2030 no etudwa. The firm is someone called Aqua. If you Ghana Great Company Limited. Maybe I'm going to buy many engineer Elliot Danson Apia. On in our original Muama Techiman area manager. And engineer Bako and this your friend Yao Che or him. And also your Techiman area. And your principal economist, Mrs. Ivy Abbey. Omo ka me ho na se nsɛm bi ba ye be yi ano na ansana mekɔ so de ya district na atudwa no me pese obia ti ase se proposal yi a ene ye be di ho nkomo yi PURC ya publish e wo daily graphic mu edida bi also we call PURC for website who proposal no 41 or one website we call Greco website so we who 41 nti we no mabono tofa me engineering and professor bebre bia o bakasi kasama won ka brofo bebre PURC share akwan bi man say dwumadi ebedi na no yendi so nti ene presentation no ye behwe adekudi nti a ese edi san kita hodi ena tariff na ye hwehwe no dien ena ye de sa asika no ebeye enfie anan a abesen kwa wo mo ma tariff no dien ena ye de ye wie so a na ye de tariff na kasa so atidwa minia bema obed edikan akadeda say wo hwe enyama hode adwuma no a ya chiche mu yensa ya wo mo a wo mo no kanya no ena ye Greco for so ye de ya homa ane endade aban no a ye fra no towers bebre na ye fra no high tension the ya ahoma no lines no any towers no and atwi kanya na fi bebe e no bia ekọ netco for asoye no so wo ma chiche no kakrakra abaye nyina ye fie amaye nya bi e dia ye dwuma ana se e dia ye ne ehia wo fie na wo hwe Greco edwuma yi a ya high tension no e cover almost 6,700 kilometers all over Ghana. Into what call Ghana, baby, ubehu yahoma no and your towers no ewo baby. You started a juma way, Osajifo, Dr. Kwame Kuma, a share in 1965. You started say yes, sa a japadia we ya, sisi a egusu yusi. If you bring to bring the big home, and to know a more trouble, ye hear sika, ye just see if you a boy, my intimidate in Amahadin, a bam of any moment. Into Wisha, CCA, last time I bisa PRC for tariff, and now Ahuma, ya one and do 6,700. It is Siciano, a more Yesika, maybe say other than to send America lines maybe around 1965 and almost commission here, and still lines way Egusuma Hay in Amahodi. Now I make kind of say it is say your dry lines a woofy. A chebebri, I woke up Pam Bonya Tarana with the science for I bet it. Until a do Emrebia and money be around as a son. Until 1965 lines 1975 and then 1980 lines in Agusoho. Na ho di na bofom esi be efie doni esi kese pa efi aboaze eba kintampo edi twemu ko boga ɛno yɛ ahoma a ahoɔden no wɔ so paa nti yɛsiesie ne sɛ efie num a ɛda yɛn anim no yɛbɛsi saa lines yi bi na yɛde ahyɛ yɛn adwuma mu yɛyi ɛno so firi hɔ a yɛhu sɛ edubere bi a yɛkanea no ebubu n'ani saa wofa no koraa ntwa ne ho ɛno na pɔtɔkasɛm yɛka no sɛ low voltage but wobɛyɛ fie mu a ayɛ yɛsɛ half current nti half current na yɛka no anaa low voltage yɛnsua no yie yɛbɛhia sɛ yɛde ahoma a ahoɔden no wɔ soro ɛna mfidie so a ɛbɔboa ma voltage no gyina so yie yɛwɔ mfidie bebree yɛfrɛ bi capacitor banks yɛfrɛ bi SVC nti beebi a saa voltages yi ɛnyɛ no yɛde saa nneɛma wei si hɔ ne a corrective voltages no na mfoni a wohu wɔ yɛ screen yi so sisi ade nea wɔyɛ benkum so no ɛyɛ sae a ɛyinam ahoɔden network no ɛte fiti anɔpa ekosi enyimire kakra bɛyɛ sɛ 5 p.m. edu saa time no a ɛyinam ahoɔden a yɛtwe efi wei yɛ system no ɛnɔɔso bebree te sɛ nea yɛyi so no anadwo nanso wohu sɛ beebi wɔ hɔ a ayɛ kɔkɔɔ beebi a ayɛ kɔkɔɔ bi akyerɛ sɛ ɛhɔ no ɛnyam ahoɔden no na ahoɔden wɔ fam koraa voltages no wɔ fam nti wɔn a wɔwɔ beebi saa no wɔn fan ntwa ne ho wɔn ntumi nsɔ AC wowɔ cold store a wɔnam nyinaa bɛsɛe wowɔ sawmill a wɔntumi mfa mfidie no ntwa ndua biara nti yɛn nyinaa yɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ yi yɛsrɛ sɛ ebesiesie ɛma beebiara ayɛ blue wohwɛ nea esi anadwo sɛ yɛ from enyimire nonsia ekosi midnight wohu sɛ beebi bebree ayɛ kɔkɔɔ ɛno saa no na obiara edu fie a wasɔ ne mfidie nyinaa nti no saa no ɛde ɔhaw kɛseɛ na ɛto yɛn network no so ɛtwe voltages no bebree fi yɛn network no so nti wobɛhwɛ a yɛ substations bi wɔ hɔ a voltages a wɔn record no ɛnyɛ koraa yɛn nuanom netco wɔ ha wɔn bɛka akyerɛ wo sɛ yɛn nuanom a wɔn wɔ fraumantem ɛna atɔyɛ mantem no ayɛ a voltages no ɛnyɛ koraa sɛ edu beebi koraa kanea no koraa ɛnsɔ mpo enyam ahoɔden wɔ hɔ ntumi koraa nsɔ kanea yɛbɛsrɛ sɛ mfie nnum a ɛda yɛn anim yi yɛne PURC nkrakyefo a ɛhwɛ saa deɛ wɔ ho edi ho nkɔmɔ deda akyerɛ wɔn mo beebi a yɛde ahoma afoforɔ ne substations afoforɔ ne mfidie a ne ho ɔde yie paa ebesi mmeammea ɛma yɛakɔrɛte nneɛma wei nti mfie nnum a ɛda yɛn anim yi yɛbɛyɛ saa deɛ wei nyinaa yɛka ne saa ɛna sika sɛn na yɛhia for the next 5 years nti efi next year 2026 ekosi 2030 yɛbɛhia $978 million ne twi ne yɛ de kakra nti yɛmfa no saa nti foto a yɛhia ɛna yɛde ahyɛ adwuma no mu wɔ nhwɛ adwuma a ɛda yɛn mu ɛno nie yɛka no sɛ a deɛn na yɛde wei bɛyɛ makyerɛ mo deda sɛ yɛ lines no ɛdɔɔso bebree ɛna ɛsan sɛ high tension no ɛho yɛ ahomtew nti ayɛ a yɛmfa kurom nti bebree naa ɛnam nwuram woba Bono Mountain ha sɛ yɛ a bebree naa nenam nwuram agye sɛ nea ɛfi yɛ substation akɔ mmeammea ankorankora adwumafoɔ mmea no ɛna ɛnam kurom nti nea ɛwɔ nwuram nyinaa ɛsɛ yɛtwitwa nnua a ɛwɔ aseɛ no ɛsɛn sɛ nnua no kɔka ahoma no a ɛna atrepe yɛ lines no ɛtrepe saa no a yɛ line baako trepe a obehu na mensi bebree na wo munya enyama hode enye ankrankro nti ehia sa sika we ena dia clear enyoma we nyina ye tower so a ye di ye adwuma ye nuanom wo mu eye efom gold adwuma no ebinom so ha ye kakra wo hwe emfoni a ye hu ya ebinom etutu fomu mana ben dade aban no afra no towers na na say high tension no na misre se we ba ku to fomu a atwe be se enum na to fomu na se we ba ku to fomu na se a ebetumi edi 6 weeks betumi edi na pen ensia asan esiesie enti no wo hwe mfoni a wo ye nifa so na towers na wo bebi a wo ma yesi no yesiesie aye retaining walls ho na towers a wo organ nya ayo over 70,000 enti wo hwe se nya ya ye se yesiesie towers nya na ye wo ya ebe di amaye nti yesre galam se nkomo no enye nso nkwa na ese no but yeso asati haye ti yenhwe na ina yemwa yedwuma ye no so ya na yekope yesika ana edi ahye projects ana se enyoma ese yeyemu nti na ya kan se na edi ato PRC enimu adesede edi ato omu so omu yamaye no ebeboa yen ema obroni beka ye books mu ayefe the books mu yefe sana obi a betumi di ne sika ahye mu sawo ye madriko sika sa wo mu fansie wo mu efidie ni no mu to fofora wo betumi eje sika amahem bio etini yesre mumbo yen na nya tariff na beboa yen ama etumi abobosia ebetumi aye yese ye nyina eti project na ye dia to PRC nim wo ma hwa ma ye na bi ne oba Bono mantem ha say ya allocation a wo for Bono is a little over $200 million enti ye betwe ahoma ba ko kese pa efi Kumasi aba Kintampo your substation kese na wo Kintampo aboama etumi di nkania no bi ko etifi mantem na yenuanom a wo mu ni Ghana ha say ya aya wo mu ebisa Ghana for enyamahode no yesenso aya another line efi Kintampo ha akọ adobili no eben tamale nhwe na ya besen ko no sika yense kan ye no yeto transformers afoforo edisi ye substations ni bi we ko say ye eboyeka $6.3 million yesenso to transformers akese emienu no etumi step down power no and also yedi si Niagara substation eben Navrongo
Thank you so much. Nana yada se odi odo abebo odom. German sanso di oyema ne yefe dodo. Pia Unquansa. In your bio, seminia bread, but Namin chain. Nana Nkrewi Bonini Otoso and 9. A frisipa in Nana Unquanso, Yamuapa.
Yo, me that's it. And then I am more crab you. Ti me twa ekwomachichi no so nature talk wa aye ye mfidia ye use e de hwe ye network no so. Machire mu did say ye network no so. Sabi ye ntumi emfa security for ema wo mo hwe ye substations bro 18 now so and the lines so now more than 6,700 almost 77,000 kilometers so enti ye wo efidie kese bi otema I boa me hu na ekoso network ni so bia ina mahode sen na edima ECG sen na edima netco sen na edima mines for no and sen na eba ye network ni mu and ehifa and ohaw ana say bibia ensa fatawo nti yes, way and also boy $8.5 million. It's in the crowd saying, yeah, can say, if you know my day, you're being here, say, a year, 2 years, you know, tariff, no, you bet to me, or ha, and chim, a song is on 77%. Sano, a beco. 12.9 pesos. Pacho and yes, it is 12.9 pesos. If you are who said, and year 2026, if you 2027, who said, Ambro or ha and chim, Emian Sakra, and do 3% input. Eti, yeah, do two when you an opinion. Eti Greco, yeah, proposal, the cracker and said, yeah, per se, your tariff more. By 77%, NECO 12.97 7 Ghana pesos per kilowatt hour. With us. 7.4. 7.4. But that's it.
So, the presenters, kindly, as we indicated earlier, kindly find a way to, minimize your presentation so that the time we can rush through, and then the focal point is on the questioning and answers. In as much as we appreciate the presentation, but let's find a way to reduce the volume of our slides. Thank you. Where there is something can you baby, your son channel, Nana Mwenimua. Ya, open so good so kakra. Oshaman sending face so Oshaman Sasotia, Upia, Ofa Nisei, a dine Udru Habons a washroom, Yachro, Emma, and a mema. Cecilia, man can you chinty. You're calling a bema about grandma, Nanyami, I don't know, one of them, Emilia, what's wrong meat. Ladies, also when ye no gas left, and the elderly ladies, Madaruma. And a straw for so, Omudiawaha. In case Sabia Nananum Pese, Moya Yika Madaruma. Thank you. Mepamcho, yeah, twaso, baby, yedrono, the next presentation will be coming from Netco. So, Netco for dear, meaning Papa, na Omoye, the Netco for Madaruma, Momre.
nananom ɛne mpanyinfoɔ a ahyia yɛde mo ase yɛgyina ha ma netco ɛwɔ presentation a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ no Patrol, next slide. Nananom deɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛde to dwa ɛwɔ netco ho kakra map yɛ da so no yɛkyerɛ netco baabi a yɛyɛ adwuma wɔ wohwɛ map mana deɛ yɛtwa ho kɔkɔɔ no Ghana map deɛ yɛtwa ho kɔkɔɔ no ɛno ne beaeɛ ahodoɔ a netco yɛma enyiramu ahoɔden kanea ɛwɔ nti yɛhwɛ a Ghana yɛwɔ regions anaasɛ amantam yɛwɔ amantam edunsia but netco yɛma enyiramahoɔden kanea no wɔ amantam enwɔtwe ɛhɔ deɛ ne nyinaa yɛne yɛma nkanea wɔ hɔ na mmom mmiɛnsa bi ka ho a amantam mmiɛnsa ka ho a netco ɛma kakra na yisigifoɔ nso ama ne aka mmiɛnsa no ebi ne Ashanti region, Asante Mem, Oti region, and now Western North region. Sa amantam yɛnsɛn yɛn yɛ som kakra na yisi gyinfo nso asɔ nkaeɛ no. Na nea yɛka biom ne sɛ yɛhwɛ Ghana asase nyinaa yɛkyɛ mu nkyekyɛmu ɔha netcofoɔ ɛma nkanea ɛwɔ emu Eduosia and 64%. Yɛhwɛ Ghana asase ne nyinaa yɛkyɛ mu ɔha netcofoɔ ɛhwɛ anaa yɛma nyinama ahoɔden kanea no ɛwɔ Eduosia and 64%. Na ebiem nso so no sɛ yɛfa mantam biara a ɛyɛ 1 square kilometer netco customers ɛwɔ hɔ ɛyɛ nipa nwɔtwe pɛ. Yɛhwɛ 1 kilometer square biara yɛwɔ customers nipa nwɔtwe pɛ ɛna ɛwɔ mu access rate anaasɛ baabi a netco yɛyɛ adwuma no nipa a ɛwɔ nkanea ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛyɛ 75%. Ebiem nso so ɛwɔ mu sɛ Ghana asase ne nyinaa nkyɛmu 64 ɛna netco yɛyɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ ma nkanea deɛ. Nanso nkanea no a yɛnoa wɔ Ghana akyikyɛ ne nyinaa no netcofoɔ yɛkyɛ mu ɔha mu nkyɛmu du baako pɛ 11%. Ɛno ne quantity anaasɛ dodoɔ a yɛn distribute yɛn nuanom ECG4 distribute 87%. ɛna enclave power distribute 2%. Ahai yɛpɛsɛ yɛkyerɛ nneɛma a mfie num a atwam tariff a PRC de ban ne nneɛma a yɛde yɛɛyɛ fa yɛde ayɛ nneɛma bebree nanso mmerɛ nti yɛnka mu bebree yɛbɛka baako pɛ baako no a yɛbɛka no yɛayɛ nyinaa na yɛatwerɛ wɔ hɔ no 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 nanso yɛbɛka baako pɛ. Construction of Lamashegu Primary Substation. yɛsi primary substation yɛka substation a hɔ na yɛgye nkanea ne free grid co for hɔ a yɛde ba na yɛstep ne down na afei yɛakyekyɛ de aba efiefie mu yɛsi bi wɔ tamale brɔno bi a yɛfrɛ ne lamahyegu na saa adwuma no a yɛyɛɛyɛ no ɛkɔsto netco $13.8 million ɛna 26 million Ghana cedis. Saa na ɛkɔsto yɛn ne nyinaa yɛ tariff a PRC de maa yɛn mfie num a ɛreba awieɛ no adwuma a yɛde yɛɛyɛ baako no substation a yɛsi na ɛho mfoni no bi ne wei yɛ power transformer ɛwɔ lamahyegu substation hɔ afei nso ahai nso sɛ meters a ɛbobɔ pole ho ɛm sɛ sunya ne ha bebree ɛwɔ hɔ ɛno nso adwuma a yɛde tariff ne bi yɛɛ no ɛbɔ pole ho sɛ a wowɔ wo unit ɛwɔ wo dɛm a wode kyɛke wo biribiara afei nso yɛsisi office ahodoɔ a yɛfrɛ the service center ɛwɔ nkuro ahodoɔ so aha yɛsi bi ɛwɔ dua yankwanta ɛne mmeammea ahodoɔ a ɛkeka ho wɔnum nyinaa mfoni a yɛkyerɛ nyinaa yɛ nneɛma a yɛde yɛsika yɛɛyɛ mfie num a abɛsen tariff a PRC ɛde maa yɛn no nti yɛakɔ yɛn anim no deɛ na yɛpɛ sɛ PRC ɛnyɛma yɛn yɛpɛ sɛ PRC ɛma yɛn tariff na yɛtumi nya sika $418.7 million dollars project ahodoɔ a bɛma anyama ahoɔden kanea no etimi egyina so ɛwɔ yɛn mantam yɛn kuro ne yɛn fiefie mu nneɛma yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ no bi na yɛde agu so yi energy metering enhancement project sɛ nipa bebree complaini mepɛ meter chance na me nsa aka mepɛ meter menya ne ho nneɛma ɛyɛ a nea ɛkyerɛ ne sɛ ɛtɔ da bi wɔ hɔ a na meter no ebi ni hɔ ɛsɛ sɛ yɛnya bi yɛsɛ yɛnya ne dodoɔ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wopɛ meter a wobɛnya na wanya ne ntɛm nti mfie num a wɔyɛ anim yi sɛ PRC ma yɛn tariff no a yɛbɛbɛ sɛ yɛbɛtɔ meter dodoɔ 1.4 million ɔpepem ɔha ne aduanan meters yɛpɛ sɛ yɛtɔ in the next 5 years no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wopɛ meter a wobɛtumi anya bi ntɛntɛm adwuma a yɛbɛyɛ baako nso ne sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ substation na saa substation primary substation a yɛyɛ no sunya ne anaasɛ Bono sia no Bono region kwa benya mmiɛnsa yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ baako wɔ Fiapre yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ baako wɔ Tano so yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ baako ɛwɔ Brekum nti saa adwuma no a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ ne nyinaa ɛyɛ sikasɛm yɛhia sika ɛne yɛdi saa adwuma no enti ne tenten ne ne tietie mu nea yɛ ama yɛ asɛm ayɛ tenten nyinaa ne sɛ yɛsrɛ yɛ regulator PRC sɛ ɛnyinam ahoɔden kanea no ɔnto mu kakra ɛmfɛ ma yɛn na deɛ yɛka ne sɛ baabi a yɛwɔ seesei no ɔnto mu mfɛ nkɔ seesei yɛne namam sɛ 59 pesos yɛnto mu ɛmfɛ nkɔ 100 1 cedi 54 pesos. 1 cedi pesos near can 1 cedi 54 pesos. And yes, it is all pesos. And this is Yeshemua Nantumuno Abaya 174%. Now so Sikani Yinaya 1 cedi 54 pesos. And yes, Sikakesia, a momo okay Kambomua. Miss Ramo, sir, Yakani Yina boom for the next 5 years, sir. 5 years, sir. And the Yatra was here, Hono, Ibenya into 31%. For the next 5 years, said the Yachi Chemuno, Ufri 174% now, 2%, 5%. Now the last year, Pradia, Yabetiso. Into Yakani Yina Bomua. Into moon for the next 5 years, no, yes, 31% increase. Yadamasi.
Thank you so much. 31%. Muya kamuka brofo. Na machiba miyati asidi. All right, thank you. In fact, net ko for boy juma. Omu hieska. Yadruso Ghana Water Company Limited. Don't be rushing. Am I?
Okay, thank you, Netco, and thank you, John, for the presentation. Consumers, the reason what they are requesting for, that's why PRC is here. It isn't that what they are requesting for, they'll get it. The percentage they are requesting, especially the first year, 174%, it's not automatic that we'll accept it for them. Be rest assured that we are taking care of your interests, and we will scrutinize the investment and ensure that the most reasonable one is what we allowed for you to pay. So be rest assured that it's not 100% what they are proposing is what they will get. So thank you.
And the executive secretary can say, net ko for abeka o masem. Anu nso nti na o mama ye hia no. Enti nya so yagye atum. Ti afa ni e ba be di ho nkomo. Aha. Enti sa me Ghana Waterfall ana edroms.
Mr. Chairman, please permit me to acknowledge and appreciate the presence of Nananum, especially, therefore, Ojiaman Sam Boahin Kokodi II. All utilities present, our cherished consumers and customers, I thank you for coming. I'll try and speak Chi. Senebeya, Yenya, Yebeti, Ghana Water Jumana say, Nasa Sembi Wahona Meditua, what me abisemu ye. Mechini, Monsieur Dansoman, and Tianye, Mudiani Biba, me Pachomun Fanchemi, me Pese Mutimiasi, Kakra. Enti Ghana Water, Sena Yeni Anmabano, Yensu, Ebechem Bebia, Ewasisia, ni Sika, Yaba Habe 4 years ago, Yabisa Mundima, and the idea. Net the anti and net Yasampa winning Buno, Yabesaka, Ma Yaka, Ejuma, ya share ni say pese ye ni sika ye behia. Ghana Water osha energy sector no mobile no VRA buy grid ko buy. Okay. Ghana Water ya na ye generation na ye production. Ya na ye transmission and sana ya na ye distribution. Until we are 3 in 1. Until ebia sometimes no one say baby ye kese kakra, but it's because ye together. Yeah, well, baby, we call it urban areas of Ghana. And Oba Bono is near Ahafo. Yeah, Wahonsu. Yeah, regional management are coming over her. Omo shesa edmanisunya. Osha ye systems back 7. And ye fi hodnia in Siono na ya chama districts. Ya district 5. Time into Meko Street. 2022 ska money ma no. Ye de aye adwuma sort bebre. Emu na me ko no. Osha ye bowl pump houses. They say baby any conventional plants so is okay say aye twi no. Ye call asase no ko twin so no wo ho. Na bowl no ye pump houses. Ya wo bebre maybe bebre. Eno na e wo ho no ye say ska 850,000. Ocean so baby sometimes that precious no form. And the essence you no call BB so and san perform. Your friend elevated tanks. Ya bebre back when you 1,784,000. And san installation of production meters. Oh yeah, Juma, I say utumi calculate way ni and the ye pese ye hu nsu ayede abakrom na ahe ayaton ye the production meters no na ehwe. Afensu bowl pump starters. Unya starter papa, ebe consuming more energy, and I break it down. And see, and also ya be 350,000. When you no more musika na my 50 series, 25 series. Ya bobo ani nyina no na ye de yesa obia obahu krom brekum wo ho sunyani wo ho metumi ho brekum so bi wo bebre na uba kese mu so a ye wo ho ye bi bebre na mo ati sunyani water supply expansion project enu na ye we a in fact sunyani ni baby almost all the communities surrounding Sunyani, Obia Benyansio, Nikan Kasankasa, Euro 133 million euro 133 million. Sesia Yaguso Yedube 10%. Uba Wenchiswa, Yaya Wenchi water supply expansion. Nika euro 30 million euro 30 million. Eno dia Yaya Yue Krapo, and the Enchebia. When chini babia sounding in ya mubenya insio sha we when chi project no say na ye fe ni babia ye de edu ni apart from production na babia ye ni ansio no distribution isu e just a pipe side insio no beba ofie ni nyama ye adwuma pa wo ho and na presentation ya fa Bono is ni Ahafo. Na ye kan wan sem ha. Ya completely 98.6 kilometers of pipelines. Even ha baby omo no pipe do ho. Just within 3 years, ya 98 kilometers. Ni nya cost 53.4 million. Na pipe that e wo ho ebi wo AC. Enyem emboa wo. I say you need fi on ADP and PVC share. And also you are replacing 3.6 kilometers. It cost 3.4. Now dia echo so and dia yes it's about 109 kilometers. The ambassador oti ase ni say when ya sika amuchiama ye no eno na ye de ye ndi bi kra pictures ni amaka nya Honorable Minister Bekono, or see Yejumai, Yafa evidence, ni facts in count. And yeah, by your fire pictures, na ekita, na me de cheo, when ya, yes, ye kakeke. Distribution improvement works. Africa Apple, ya son, ya the technology kakra ashe human mu. Sesiano, ye lay pipe, ye to me piki, ye to me best shebe be a line edda, ye the machine tool, now you're picking in your computer. So, and he say, ye per se, yes, our pipe now. You got computer, now you say pipe no hand edit 2 year. Here you see GPS. Right, no, so you see drone technology. You thought drones. Because nonsense and Uncle say, you know, that to me fly drones, not with chi. Now you have share. Send and so no, eti woho. Nina musika na yedi ye. We ye. I think so we are getting closer to you through customer and consumer engagement. Ya na eko bebia musika na usha wrong Ahafo kwa na Bono East and Ahafo. Ejuma ya wo hanyina ye 6 major projects. 6 major projects. There are Ghana million muye 119 million Ghana cedis. There are euro muye 163 million euro. Now when ya esikakese pao, but it is through the tariff you gave us. It just say ye di ehuni na say ye di ehuni a me give say mo be boaye na etumi atra ye kan Bono dia ye we dia tray mo no say ya wo Ghana nyina oh fenti okay ba we Ghana nyina na enese ya baha ifa ehunhia say ebeba bonim biom especially na na wo ha ya yenye chi no adenti na yehia sika biom sika ne dia mudi maye mom but I'm say mako nko echi brako sebeba okay. The Baku me share ni boba meka. Se mudi scan maya ye the third. Ghana water ye juma nya ye no. Ye wo dollar ni euro mu. Enti se ye boy sika no a na ye kosisa dollar na. Obe ho nya dollar dodo na odi sa sika na betumi ato no. Unya biom. Enti se ye friend se sika na ho odin aba form. Enti de bia no se me di munya musika na me fi se bia meto chemical akutoku 4 me kono musika de 3 pe sika na say. Another thing say last 3-4 years here by no ye kan sanka se PRS betumi anka o ma sika no na munya din kakra ba mo say oh affordability wo ho we nti mo try na mo ni ban infifin so ya nya sika ne bebre sa enti ye boka kakra afi so ye online loans ne say first no say plant akese menu na me kan we ntuni sunyani anka government ya otuama ye but say government factory say ye nyi na ye eduma enti ye mbo modern salves can or the maya ye mbo modern na ye ntia ni back say na be ya obesa adi amaye na ye dia adwuma wo other areas are omuni nsio nti sa scan nya every year bia dia ordinary say ntia no e millions e da ho you share say omo ye hu bibia amaye but say no say omo anya hu hwe dia e say ye tuaka na say be tuaka nko ade a nsio pe na ye ton ye pam chok anka mo be pene a omfa kakra nka hu na ye fantia na omo ni nsio no ya sandi sa aska na akoye machines amom wo baby foforo third one, is sure yes, senu, Nika ye bo, and I'm part of where the meda was to say, go had the Maya dear pa, and Patamumba Musamamu. Adia galam say yeti be brainy ha, but other areas no, ye almost say and soon, almost say and so say, ye fat is your bucket bakun, and now ankro bakun, over treat you know, over 30%, and then I will honor. They are assuring ya, then silk at the check. Yes, Sika Udi tons you know, the better water resources, the better you. Yeah, the energy, betting about the better I see the netco. Yeah, the chemical betum, Nkofobia Juma. Now we share 70% people because Nkofobi says you know, yakakra, me person we need to know. Okay, time into the now, Osha is Shoka. Sena air Kosono, Osha 2007. Kakitwa, Edru so 2021 air Kono. Oh, Sena Scana, Yedito, Chemical, Ni Kayabo Wonsunu, a jumpy Kosro. A technical, but me person made graph material no say from kitty pa no ya Kosro pa. It say, and ya dear boy who cry. I say, yes, sir. That's a Sasika Kesena was soon. And when I say, oh, now say, Kososa, Emma, ye intake, ye sums, dams, Ninya, at the Chapem, Nebemusa, every day, open either machine, and uncle for no Munkomuna, or Munkoti at the check. Now say, a dredging poor, and a very expensive. To about 60 million. Afensu, uye juma kakra, esa udum machine. Now, washing, your friend of back washing, back washing, usionuka unya bebre, esa na ya rationing. Munyan siono, enti obia oya involved in any pollution. Aha galamse niha, but ebi mu we farming, onsionano, we are farming you weaken the topsoil. And the sensor talk a crap now washing and yanning ya bebu enu usionomu na amaso akum ebi musu oha farming no mo yenu omo use fertilizer ebe consume ye banya eutrophication e say weeds ni nyama ebe ba be dan isuona no ni nya emboae energy ma ho asem aha we ye ko so na e ko try is your cashier on sena weeds abeda no nyaka kete na galamse ni ham basalt ba isuo no mu na eyesa dia ye isuo no purity no friend integrity etime kosro pa mamembo dia koso wo Ghana ha ba bi nkire wo dia Ghana man omo ye nsuo. Nua be yet said yes hano it can't you know you can say raw water e ensure any that water you know you could treat it and make sure say more pathogens E. coli this anyama minimum but see what you say you even treat itself no your friend calculation and flow and too much. Yes, say yes, it can now happen. Oh, yes, say yes, it can now happen. Chairman, about 80% of what we are getting is going in here. And normally, no, our treatment plants are designed, say, Shonaya Fia 100. Everyone say, F100. Now, they have been paid before, F15,000. So 100 to 15,000. Actually, you cannot treat. But we cannot leave you there. Young to me can say, "Me more be an you." Until you put your home modern chemicals can first now you see alum. To see alum no, a puno and to me cook crabium. Until you call polymer. Polymer ni born there. Young to me can. Until in fact, all form of pollution, as a China jai, whether it's aquaculture, whether it's any form of agriculture, whether it's illegal mining. Yapamucho, Mumbai. Pictures maybe are new. We kibi the Omaya, you shut it down, cry. Yantumin young kibi. Me bompa is a BBC, Embahada. When yaku, shut it down. And in Crofonians, you we watch you, Penyaku, quality no. Very, very bad. Very, very bad. When you are weeds now make cano, I don't have a dance, you know, any say no. Any techa yet TFE is unimo, a friend in dredging. Okay, but when you know, we are still fighting and we want to improve upon our services to you. And the can say, Yami Buana Mopeni, say, Pia Simboy Kakra. Niama, I had to him say, because of Insuno Mo saying, no. You see, laboratories, modern or transonic laboratories, 24 were big towns. Luckily, I have quite a Mutu. Ghana now, but how quite a Mutu. I almost 9 million. I bet see Nitanosu. Afensu production. Yeah, the chlorinators. Just a machines are a pumpy, a drawer. Yeah, the bonds you know who buying chlorine. Or I think a few systems. Main extensions. Yeah, name say Bono is ne Ahafo the idea one is ensure and do mia baby. Until you say yet try to money and the extensions Diane super say in the next 3 years there not just a coverage extensions do it baby I have AC lines no yes sunning in meters say meters now you see no smart ne boy ding oh but for new service now me can say to to me to and yeah say obe ho obe tia baby kakra na ya ma line na ye the meter fair abo tariff na mo di maye no eno na ye di yes adwuma no na sa meter na de wonya free like pure standing ho same bia na obe ka say oh obi asisi mi nti adwuma ye di atu ani wenya Ghana ya ye be ni edoso pa but me fa ha mo na adenti na ye pese boaye se mo boaye na yantumi anye adwuma no na ye ni ho ana baabi a ye ni no obi beba ebi okita tanker black rubber black na wo ho no ebi bebre na nim dia nim most of the time ye Guinness barrel no dia 4 square bi na dade bi wo no ho teni 1 cubic meter and 1,000 liters of anything. Now say obi the science so see the truck so no the brew or fear omuji 220 Ghana cedis. Omuji 220 Ghana cedis. Say one fat truck now who yellow gallon yellow who 40 now who say unsu now peka afoforo na no ba insuring kwano the same size Guinness we know obeju 440 and now say one to yellow now see oh me bottles uta bottles back maku 2,000 the same 1 cubic meter ono so obeju 6,000 na so uto sachet one no so ono so obeju 1,000 I'm say sachet picture if you but uto sachet there na obeji 1,000 cities. Ghana water, yem pese bibi say beba. Ye pese ye adwuma no na nsuo no mba ofie. Unya ka odebekwa kofaba. Yen do 1,000. Yen do 6,000. Yen do 440. Yen do 220. In fact, 40 cities po yen do. Ye pamucho say Mumbai yani 20 cities. 20 cities. Na ye emphasize some quantity na bre wo fie. As a wopie wuta. Sa nso ne beba. Ejuma no ye nya de ye pese ye gina wo ma mu nyina. Na se mu ye we ma ya ye gidi say enche bia nsuo a ye supply mo no. Ebe improvement kese bebe mu. Nsuo no mu betre. Mo ni be gi money aye adwuma yi we na ye bisa mo na me da mo ase but you see me see I mean you have 5 cities 28 pesos lifeline obia who use up to 5 cubic meters no which you have 5 cities 28 pesos and apart from their abaning national say na ye talk chemicals ye pese ye trem ye pese ye tia ye tanu nyina no ye pass it uma ye 20 cities sa eduma no ye betumi aye ama one ton nsuo 6,000 ama one ton nsuo 1,000 ama one ton nsuo 440 cities ye da mo asi bebre.
Okay, thank you. Auntie, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the presentations. All the utility service providers, thank you so much. All right, so now it is time for questions. And first of all, I want to give Nana the opportunity and Nana Num the opportunity to ask their questions first. Then from there, we'll take questions from the audience. All right, so please, the audience, try to make your questions straightforward. At least in less than 30 seconds, we'll be very, very happy if you can make your questions straightforward. Yes. So we'll take 5 questions. Then the utility service providers will address them. Then we'll take next batch of 5 questions. Thank you very much. So we'll start with Nanano. Thank you.
So there's a microphone over there. Microphone, yeah, the ababesi line him. Enti obejina ho a na wabusa question. Ti me say baby ebedru me signal say ye kwa nipa 5 wi a na fe yaba 55 sa ti me sremo ana fe complaint desk e wa abonten e bia wo fie ana area wo te kania ne ye bibi nso ye bibia se be ya ye benya opportunity akontem no complaint desk or hotma question bi wani so obebusa okọ hotma o mbetro na netco ne Ghana water for no maba ho aba behwe e dia ma o ye damase afei na madam se question bi wo ho a na ye free mo ho na afei ye ba
Yo, director, by information here. Honorable, begin me here na muna mabisa question. Netco ane by info eka ho. Ni rasi mi misa mo say. Sane ni okasa chi kan ye say. Omuhia increment from 5 cities, 28 pesos to 20 cities, 29 cities, meboa.
20 cities, 89 pesos. 9 pesos. Many are not as about. Whatever was it on tears here. I was almost at church in Mubium. If you say any Casano, from 5 cities, 28 pesos to 26, 9 pesos. They are very huge. That's what I do. Now, how many percent? Of one son and okay. It's here be a VR name net coding and crop for a cajon. What do you come here increment do? The Muhiana Samo can be dying. If the government institutions are what Ghana Haka or what Jamono. More Jessica and Cabetimia so for some problem, ya more can you know. And the illegal connections, some more penny year, not somewhat need. I'm on for a year. Come on here, agreement. Na kama kana for hwan ha mo kakra nti na wadaroma nsem ye no osem kan kire mo no medamase.
Okay, nti eno water for the last presentation on that 20 point. Mesamo yemra hanum PRC for mommy making sure say mic no on na yemfamra form kakra na emse wosro. Yeah, one year adjusted, so be comfortable. So the technical team sound from 160 now Yama stands in the from Kakra, Madam. Mr. Obi Ghana card, Abe drew her until Ghana card, a dear was so a submontain Pabena, or Ghana card, why Mr. Pomodian and Beji.
Okay. Me na make us first. Okay. Madam Master.
Was 1 minute.
1 minute, maybe myself. Yebedi Canada PRC. Jumadi a Mujibuayen. Yeni aso. Say Ghana phone na Bekaya. Be 4 years ago, 2021. And sa follow year be and ye mark primary to two can now yakase cost of utility is equal to cost of living. Enti amaniama bo be ye thing. Ama abayaduma for a demanded 25% increment of salaries and then they throw economy out of gear in 2022. Yaman panini ba was say ye were energy sector debt. Now what the 1 cedi at 2 every liter of petrol. Now say ye 5 million gallons of petrol every day at 5 million cedis. PURC. Yes, sir. Send your Ghana, Yasitna Mubayamre. One man paying for who say, I thought that I was say your first can be near the best subsidizing more operations. Now a mark cost of living ni patimuno abafom. Say your casa ye J Niamokanya tuma, and yes, I say, Sabai abato. I patron another 1 cedi cra, a babua, I'm a young scadiamamo. Than say your better percentages we are to your top power within the shortest time, NASA. Your best the energy minister.
Your question is well made. Mr. Question here very important. Yenyai preambles, no. Yen go straight to the question. And Tihono, yeah, you're managing straight. Question a very nice question. I had noted until you better answer to that. Until Mr. Mumia, hold you on. Yenyi Nana Edianime, Madaroma, I'll come back to you. Thank you so much. So Ghana Water, Nana was saying quantified in percentage wise. You just quoted the figure.
And I'm patcho me da asibibre. Okay, Ghana Water. Yadi na yeti say Osha 5 are now 20. But one, because there no production, transmission, distribution, yeninya kaho. Yebeti bianca, yebeti chemu production, yefi 5 cities are yebeko 11 and not 12. Then transmission, and also 5, 11, ako be 16. And then distributions of about 16 to 20. By the linear boom, and only one reason. Now, the second reason is Ghana water. Yenya puanka, yen isyomu. They ain't in a year say Mumbai. Because a Jumani gu, na se gu, a Jumani gua. It's so no yen to be in top. Michia Musa say, a Jumani niho. Obi beton 1 cubic meter amount 6,000. Obi beton 1 cubic meter amount 1,000. Obi beton amount 440. And the experts no. Yanim say 440 no. Yakita 20 ya. You bet me idea ye the same way. Not then people na ye asking because you're saying so no. And you say you nesikana ye to chemicals no. Say you to polymer. I just say you manu so no. Ebi ayan to me ye bet to be biemu. I say ye ton so no. Number 2, car ewo because tariff there ban eswanenti. Ye didika ECG. Yet the omuka to the sense to me do mrebia. Omuko 2 year office ombe shut it down. Treatment plants. Ebi omupe so omuko no omuko shut down. Na say yanya will be you best start yeah. We will be off completely. Na say you offer. Na yanyina na yehu betre. Number 3. Then I say ebi mu penyansio. Eso bia nyansio. Enti expansion costs. Extension costs, replacement costs. Yadi kakra kaho. Say yet to be dia. Ebema ejumanu aye sustainable and financially viable. Nana enuntina ye can say sebe year and can say 20 cities in the move from boy. But ensu say ebani say government sakana eda yesunu onutumi yi fi oma yedia. About 17 cities. They are no debt overhang, no, and now on land loans, no, and no about me perform. Chief, osi omu kan amaye. Say omu kana government me gitu mudia. Et me about me perform kakra. And he says, see adie, ye be here 20 cities. Na ya to me atua eduma na ye ya atua so ama wanya isuo wo fie. The alternative is too expensive. The alternative is too expensive. We don't want to go there. And the Mumbai, na yentwenya saskano yedamasi. The percentage, if you move from 5 to 20, it's about 270% thereabout.
Nana Chiame, Wadaruma, Medim say Ebia, Nana Chiame, question of Busai, Medim see a year, no, sir. Nana Chiame, Facheno, a addressing and now, your address is in a Chiame. So, say, Afum Kakanti, Yanfanchan, So, I think, let me get back to you. Me pacho openyi afi obetime abusa question no. The various institutions Madaruma ya na matro ato na ya answer. So 4 more. There was obi abusa ba ko than T4. So thank you.
Me da say me sha very omobeye presentation no. Almost from 45% to 71. And agree so by 77%. And Usha tariffs na amade buy an increment no musu papa because we share from 45 to 71 there. We were Jesus and Kotontos and Namakonko Bianto, Adebechina, a Kosroa. Tinka Misusuyan say, Sa increment way the Muya Ram, among Fambra from Kakra, Meda say.
Meda say. The next person. So may repeat question. T. Obi Busad what TNA. Say no now where excuse you. Mr. Alchefu.
Nananom Piao. Yabeda PURC assay. So mo Abraham office ewo Bono East.
Yeah, I must say. But same bisa any say government institutions say you could share various boards now. You say government institutions omona omutade kapa. Nso eya omo entang hawon. Na residentials obi etumi dika 100 cities 10 cities na yakotwa ni kania mu yakotwa mu adentina muntumi enhu government institutions na munji sika wo se omo etua bia esan so omo ka ho na pressure etaba oman no so na mo de how e de to individuals residentials masem bisa no.
Thank you. So that will be the fourth person.
Madam say, Meda Penifo Bia Mashia Hanyana say, the American say upamita obre post epra unyebi extension of light abedane adekasie aeda asa agreement and tariffs is same by the central government and then the minister omonji unhuye.
So I'll take the last one from that queue. I'll take the last one.
Yo, Nana Damase. Made a appeal. Osha Bakuniaba Haya, Mekasa as the assembly man for Bakuniaba. Osha Bakuniaba Haya. Yensu, Yensu, Fibri so, and it is an appeal. Said a Ghana water, a baby boy, no more extended water, no, Emma Obivia a benefit, Madam Watson.
Honorable, hello, Honorable. So, Metiasia, you are complaining about water rationing. But Kuniaba. Someone show the emba and answer Emma areas.
A big wa, Omonian so, Bisu wa, Omania
extension rule.
Yes.
Thank you. Let me start with Netco, then I'll come to Ghana Water. So Netco, the big chowa, Netco diano. Netco.
Yo, 24 medals.
Yo, it's here for I'm sure in Sembisa eba na ye bi efa net ko hu nti bisa me chechire mu kakra ye di kan say in kan no na ye nim say na aban inyuma diefo no omo de yen kasen ankrankranfo no then so nan say no ase adane say ye hwe ye nwoma mu a ankrankra pi di kasen my aban inyumafo no nti minam kwan so some information Emma mo say afi mu ni last years mu no asa figures no asa kakra number 2 almost post ni bites na de no ay ana ebi ni ho ayampa nti na ye bisa say muma nsa kakra na ye fan top post no ane bites ni bi se be ya mo ba ye benya bi ama mo ama obi anya ne de e woni fie no yo efa percentage no ho no nsa ye sra ye bisa 174%. Enu ye based on your calculations no say ye pese numedi pia ye to yenim no ye pese ye share ye juma mu nkran numedi sky ye behia no ye nim say ye mpanyefo no ombehwe ahwe nyama na o feel say ye critical ama oma bobom kakra but nyina mu no wo ye afem mu no ye behia about 174% increment.
Yo, say, when say, me brother Naka, say, I buying Shadan Dieka. Abai to the last year, 1.5 years, Nabaya, the EPA. In fact, in that area, they are buying the Kabium. Ankran, Omudia Kakesi. Regional Director, Ghana Water, Bono is me.
Abusuafo kakra me de beka ne me nua bema no aka ne. All right. Kakra me de beka ho ne sese ne odi kan kan ye no. Aban adwumayefo enkuonkuo ni nyina no omo ne ye kakese saa. Sesi a ekakese no eye ankrankre. Enti apamochao saa ya adwene bi se aban de ye kanem se wosi ye firi ho. Na ankrankre ne sesi a mo de ye ka. Ifa yenya na ye de ye ho ka. Enuntina yɛde nhyehyɛ agu akwan mu si ɛba mo hɔ na moatua saa ɛka no yɛdi kan moatua ɛka no yɛwɔ na afei moahu yɛ mmɔbɔ nso na mode kakra ka ho baako ni aba sɛ nsuo no pipelines ne nni ha na ne nyinaa yɛ sikasɛm ɛno nti na anɔpɛ yɛabɛtwam yɛasrɛ sɛ yɛne mu bɛdi saa nkɔmmɔ yi enti baako ni aba ɛm sɛ mobɛka bi ama yɛn na aban de ntomu yi ama yɛn wɔde ma yɛn a PRC de ma yɛn a nsuo no bi etimi aduru mu hɔ ɛda mo ase.
Thank you. So we should finish with this line, right? Is that what we are saying? We should finish with this place. That's fine. So I will allow director to ask a question.
Therefore, Ojaman Sainbua Hinkoko the second. Nananom Panifua Yeshia. Ya papa nom se omonwa nsuo ene nkanea na ne odini kese no ontua aban ontua no wahye PURC ne omo no aduane se omo mra ya yetua no emeka nkyerɛ se yentua bi nka ho first ne etia na yen enye prepaid na bosome so a mo betwro na ya betua se se de prepaid de me hia ma beto nti de biem ye besre yen kan kire aban se eye kwame nkroma na ye akosombo dam aban bi so mfa nsi ne ho se problem aba yen siesie se de be ya mo betimi a operate effectively na some ba abeka kire say yensan tua bia mu nka ho de mo amuka affordability eni ho. Question 2 Ghana Water April 2022 Madam Cecilia Dapa ebetwa homam wo Sunyane Water Project $200 million to be completed in 36 months. Demand for water na 6 million gallons a day. Yeah, demand. You bet me produce 12.1 million. 36 months in a chum. No way, Madam Ase.
And so anyway, Adamas. Okay, so Openyi Wadaroma. My young fellow appeal no more water dim na. Busa question, ma'am.
Yo, Nananom, the better PRC. They say, "Oma be office for ewo techiman." Almost ebo juma. Edomasi. Now, my question is, ye na kesika sem say ECG eniska anutina o pesika. Ade ba ko a ha adwene say obi air per light. Na ni fie ewo akiri an institution bi light na ni fie ewo akiri a wotimi ka se onye ready ana woni sika oye tension alcohol and that individual ana say institution no and provide this sika na on propose any wires and twin light no nko the same person oye sajuma na ma the person has injected capital into their business and as the saka wa bono yeah, this is kind of credit no. So the so be take it 10 years and sana that it's here. yɛtete na ɔntua hwee kɔsi sɛ 10 years na ɛbɛtwam ma yɛnyɛ cost sharing sɛ yɛte sika no bi ama nipa korɔ na deɛ aka no ECG afa wonni sika no sɛ obi ɛbɛtumi ayɛ extension no a ɔnyɛ extension na fa sika no credit no na ma ɔntua sika biara. They don't have it, they have it in cost sharing. They have it in cost sharing, not the entire the person will be credited with.
Okay.
Extension
and cost bearing. Mr. Mo, Ahumana wo for no. Mamun Titia, Sutia, and the manager Popo, Tiana, or Nantia, wife for Mama. So let's move to the next person.
So, and they say, question is, Juma dear, utility service for more, a business, na money timum for ye. More the Brian near Triaka. Now, the bad I didn't tell the Bia Eka, Mimi Juma. Some years, but I'm percent tremor Juma. Now, me the tram me tremor this one, I have to be customers one. Yan is I in you. The best Monte team was expenditure. Uno, boss back on the cow dema, billions of cities. Monte so nothing about answer behind. Scam with that so they get to me. I know at the end of it.
Hello, Medase. Omoka Omodam na no ade until Monte to Martin. Next person, Madaroma.
Yo, ya chama utiagram any other for Midamunina say a quenya modia mame. But your friend Jibodi Vast, Assembly member me won Shatre Adamstown electoral area. My question and is say Babaji meter or area. Among my energy commission form. Now form now the minor yana list be any amount to so. But Oko market here, near a wall list outside, you know, a yana difference. Yana say market in a so until a pension and on the chat and he say, you will say, a bra light, a bab, I'm saying 1992 article say, I stand to be corrected. Contractor, oh yeah, Jumano, or can say 30 years time. As I said, post no, you team assistant posting in a Sunday for credit, change. But you're here, posting the Benes Obako, Bioana Asia Pro, not a boo, Bioana, I say, Tiayana Dane, not after me bought PURC for Abaso. In fact, a Nipa Bianua, why you're perfect, oh, as I see, and a Juma Bianua, obey perfect, sir, but I had I consider.
All right.
But when I'm first on my Jumano, your bomber basso, and a water company for your bomber bass, I'm saying, Mabel Shatria, money community, be my baby register, mobile attention. I'll create a few Sarabaya and Sugar Bayan.
All right, I say thank you very much. So let's move to the next person.
Yo, Madam Masi, some of my Manyasa Aquanya. Now, ensure no say no anta mamutu ensure man ensure boy de no ye be hunu say ensure no say galamte for say no ani tina ma ko basa eti mi ma dwene say sa galamse kunu a ye kono am say abai ayi committee a wosoro ho na omo combat that galamse no na bo ma dwene say region all region bia ye tisa committee ni bi ho empo municipal and district. Sebawa and the Madina, Atimia Combati, no more strong quadia, and ye. Ara, ya tosu me no, I have power no, I hydroelectric no, and I say, I have the usually as well Ghana. But imagine, sir, I said, solar energy no, I said, before I was no, solar energy is one in Quahon. If I mean, I don't know one and yet. Na kopasa hado no kwano dia amoyan ti best say solar energy so panifo ma madwen kwaso yi betamase
that's so left with 2 more 3 right. When we are done then we answer the questions. So the next person.
You now therefore then impending for your friend Nana ya unketia made no adwenkyerɛ na mpɛsɛ me Ghana what for ehye yɛhwɛ nsuo no sɛ de esi sɛn na
nananom wo chefa wom other opinion leaders will be wom enti ka madwen kire ne se community bi anhwe na omo nsuo taye godu level bi a enka se ye to nsuo num bo no the whole country na aye pe no nka ye discriminate na mo amasem nsuo mo no mo tua mo na omo nsuo no ya cost of running the water na ye low no omo so tua ketwa kakra na obia ye responsible. Number 2, me feel say efficiency no so a problem kakra. Okwa ba bia nsuo betimi agu abia 3 days na Ghana water for nya signal. It is no so e basa me tiri say e ma operations no high. It is hard 2 issues no ka monye ho he say.
All right.
Can improve. Thank you.
Open your dasi. Mr. Mwani Diamo, Nana Martinez T. You limited the question to 1 question. If you are or the call complaint that's why or make sure to then resolve. Thank you.
I'm a slide here as I have that. What's a yard say? Oh, what's up? I don't know. Yes, yeah, we're you know, and my poor, you said, we can't have about that day. I feel it towards Buben like a bad night. You know, you answer, you must say, you're getting out to do it. There's a balance about 2 moments. I am quiet when young mother. Come back here, Shabba Paswa. You bet my start to be my mother. You don't know about school. Yes, I bet you can hear to us. I slap one beer, a couple of beer. Jimmy's last said, apparently, you know, baby, you are the toast, Bebu, Kumabu. Yes, we have what you are. That's what you can be. Yes, I is about to be Papa. You bet you said, Dalibu. Just never yourself. About a boy, not the baby, trying to see you. That we are questioning your video. I don't know. The young man, I asked you to much.
Away dasi. I mean, show. I mind Pebble, you didn't toast to be Kumabu. In fact, the last person.
I was saying it was.
Yo, Meso Meda, Nananom, Ase, Papa, any Equene. Medin de Dognicon Atakwesi Senior, presiding member, I'm a Washington West Municipal Assembly. The Pacho, my Sembisa, say, Yani, meter, there's no Edim Coma, or more am I yet assess. There are a lot of blank meters at a war system. And in Basami Bisa says up meters issue no about the attention of Gridco Netco. And that's a very for about my attention. Na say about and a mobile and a motu at the Ahafo.
Honorable dear meters. Wadaroma.
Blank meters.
Okay, thank you. And Mr. Mo, yen dealing with Ghana water at the end and also yen dealing with Ghana water first.
Hello. Hello. The women, you are not asking questions. Why? Please, the women, try your best and also ask questions. All the questions are coming from only the men. Thank you. Yapamucha, mwabo modern the mwebisa as a misan into munye being a mutin yanon so. The srum be brennan me the mose. Sunyani project. Aya no krasa aban betwa enkumemu. Ebe kan se ye bebie nsuo adwumanum e wo sunyan ha. Enkroma akumaku eduonu 924 communities are going to enjoy from that project. Contractor ye di adwuma no ma no adwuma no se obe design project no no awasi. Enti o se adwuma na se o designing project ne kama obehwa asase no bebi odi dam ne besi bebi odi pipe befa o ye sankrata ni nyina o sha se odi ne nade eba bebi ya adwen se be project no but ye ne se ne enim no aban no twam ne sikasem ebrebi no na enkoyie eno nti na contractor no was a Obuabuan in Yamana or Slepoint, Opeja Mukakra. But it is some way out and say, a buying as I say, a dimuduma. Nam GDA say a Britia Mono, Yabete, as a part of our project. No, and as there will be Anka Nakuma enter the Yam, a fast project. No, you told me, you know, you better you never man of friends who are trainers. Say what boy abaso say no ma baby komo san ye pese ye wo nkuru atwa ye ho ahia nyina na ni ebegyina sikasɛm a ye kan so galamse hu futuo no ye da mo ase galamse asɛm no akawya ɔman ni nyina asɛm esenti ebesrɛ sɛ wo bia ye fan mo a wo se ye no wo se ye hwɛ na ye Yankati expenditure, eso no so, and self to no so yati. Yashasa Jumano who said that near the Nima Bebre so Guaquemo, a beboa, ama the cost of operations, above form. Now yet millions can be near the ayed. A brama ho quite a yankin kind of mark, but a baby a young na ye 2 animal, Yadamonse.
So let me invite Netco to also answer their questions. Quite a number.
Okay, thank you very much. First issue, capital contribution and cost sharing. I think say, and no say, and the PRC, ebe take and no kebe boy. Because almost in share be ba, wa ube line be no, as I say a percentage be, into no. I think say PRC let me shed more light on Eno. Number 2, commission forms no. What emremo no. First, no, say who ye na say we wide area. I was saying that kuna yeba be test and say the meter abebo dynamo am away use. Then so under new wiring regulation, you know, any commission for say on my training on my friend was inspectors and say who BBR, I'm no more beshe. No more almost stamp a bomb say, I'm a home from Swabia Antino. BBR, a class, I am far bitter nemra. Oh, now a car, a fat sad, and she shine now, who know. Again, I deba, a commission for, and I'm a say, a car over Bonina Eba. Intino, a requirement by law, say, or say, Uma Obi Beshe. Warren no stamp say BBI and sana ye edimita no aba say wo bibifa a price no ho a say we need any commission for the in ho person ya ye behwe no afa e mo say obi so a charge you too much nso a uti e be report ma yen e ba ye ho a ye be inform any commission for no na say you asu keep more a Number 3, say at times the impose ne ebia bebre na pro yampa un say asset bia yedi mamu kanya bia no e lifespan into no afibia no yeba abehwe se na impose no etifa se nya ebeba yemu so no yeah, plans. Yeah, but at times, no, not time I buy around, no, maybe I'm not poor energy. Into no, so Obia those problems now. I was more reporting my now yet, ma. I hope that any okay. It is a poor be a pro, ever area be a my assunti. The Bible is free of charge. Juma. Once yeah, Yamamo Caniano, it's say, Bibia, a cabia, a baby piano, yan ebo.
So who intend say po be apra my asonte ye ba be sama. And last one is about blank meters and blank meters. Okay. See a bit first no meters so no e life span. Intend say meter no so no your database I share say meters no e be here say e be replace. So with time no ya replacement. But at times no you company na into that me pay forecast say I feel we no you about you see here about 1.4 million meters within the next 5 years. Since the bear meters say you be ma obia use into no you be taking note say wo meter be a ufu say blank and say my asonte e be na yeah inspection we a paye nsu kakra you ba be sama okay, the issue about solar being cheaper. Solar no, okay. On say Yanjubedia Energy Commission Yama Yano Yaya distribution. Yes, yeah. Yajuban say you better talk power no every Munya Tanyano. Naya Chama Asu Obia so. You need license say Yanko produce power beyond our mandate. Aha, into for the via money IPPs no tell me yes sir.
Manager, I think there was an omission of one. Someone has a question on those who destroy the water, they should pay more. There should be a system for those who destroy the water to pay more.
Will you put this on me? Nana yeda wase. I'm say brother no any polluter pay principle. Nya be any fino no betua. Muma yen chese na isioti ni galamsey djuma no ti. If I nya nkasa pepepe wo area wo be say isuo no, wo no betua kese. There is another form of punishment for those who are polluting the water. Ebini say michia o kibi. Iso na say enti say ya ntimi produce biom. They find their own way of buying water at exorbitant rates. Who says so now? Now you to be produce here. Another way of paying. For the time I shut it down, they will ask tanker from another town. But they are can to me because it's a flow from upstream to downstream. Ebia ni oya galamsey no oya was so result no will form enti the outer form na one year bi no ebi a fan so no no e ho na so be ho sales no ono no be tia sa aka no oh enti enya easy sir but anyway usha galamsey and pollution of water e will almost be bia sisi a Ghana oh. Apart from Hana Galamsey ni ano, yehu aquaculture, yehu agricultural practices be enye, yehu some places sun winning. What we have to do, and sure said na mo buy dada. They say yanyina yebe kampum, ne ya kunsa Galamsey fight no, ya kunu din pa. We want to really combat Galamsey. Na ebia by a year or so no, you say ye dikunim. Na yensio river bodies nya any other kama ya produce so kama mamu. Na next time ya be bano PRC beka say see Ghana water omu chemical cost ni omu operational cost above enti dia ya allocate ma chemicals no ya tiso na ye nyina ye niaji ya na masi bebre.
Yense da say Mr. Wow Rodin, there will be a launch. Yebedidi. Ti Odin ma make sure so be register. There will be a enya biane ni bi wada roba. Mesamo, ye read nipe why ye read, she said, Oba, and maybe all questioner may allow. But when we are done with this queue, I think you're about 7, and I'll take one from a lady here. Say, Mesamo, Mobeti Mebusa, Madam Roma. Ken, can you mic them? No.
Yo, and I'm say, when you have this ancient way. Now, my question is,
some Mama Hanya Dean, Sabia, better Madam Roma.
Yet, you sing ha. Oh, one room, now per meter. Who called you a meter? You Bow Babontin, who contacted me, no man 3,000 within the week, Obama meter. Meter, I'm sorry, or G, I see at your base, our home. I don't know the other four, move your office. Any panic taxika. Say, near your office for Utiaya, no meter, Osaka, no contact a besha, Timamini, and then the other four. I just ask Canada. Madam Asi.
Mr. Medasi, and connection, a woman Jim. All right. Pacho, your duo.
Yo, PSW of TUC Ghana. So I have a little challenge with the presentation. AS service providers, I realize on my presentation, system losses. One can one say technical and I say non-technical. But Uka Bibiana.
O question
okay, me see presentation on my I realize the issue of system losses, say technical, and I said non-technical losses, a feature in the presentation. Say offer to say the colleague cars is here. Me back in 2018, Techiman. We use existing protocols, say apply for separate meter. Mesanka meter. Mesanka meter no be TI, Emma third party, or buy or the commercial meter instead of residential, and the bebo me ho. Again, uko your friend is saying do weekends because tema recently vehicle many my family members I got no an IAG vehicle ECG vehicle and ajo Sunday about also diade eba be inti technical losses no any non-technical losses no issue here it was say omutumi ema yehunu the current level of system losses and inti omu propose sa then HSI heights omu propose sa technical losses no and as non-technical losses no enka ho bi.
Your question is well made. Thank you. Auntie, you can ask your question.
Yo, Pacho Madam Massive, Your Honorable Khadija J. Doma East, Assembly Member. Me per se, me chuma dreams to say, because say, customers, pay meter, a year at this one, ne quadam nantino, politician found meters, illegal meters, and reading into my system. No, more systems via. Obitimu yusu, what you use 2 years, 3 years, 1 GI, system back put in place, check his microphone. Now, a dear name how untia mitano, who pay me then, last one, Doma East wa extension, high tension, was it transformer? 4 years, 4 months ago. Na ya struggle sa me microphone amount for demonstration. Ya ko office me o makasa. Ya mama dia mamo I react suppose. Aka transformer no. Nti ya me tie ni say ye ni car be convey transformer no from the patcho nsem no dots. In fact, light ya nkasa ho nsem no e dots ma yen. Water company no dey any problem. Timamufo na yeduma dey na asensuo no. Enti no me transformer no me nsabe na ka anya sa.
Honorable, Doma East, Honorable, Doma East, one feature. Thank you. And Mitana na Okan 17. Politicians na eche. Sana peso che. Politicians na eche se Mitana.
Who person who ammonia investigation? You will get
very well. He who alleges must prove. Tina ne yebusao. My member, the next person.
Hello. Me pacho Premier Rindo Faduma. Per the various presentations, you know, me who say since mobile say mobile BP sika kakra ewe ho e di aboe ejuma. Now I was thinking say bia me who be to say mobile project income and expenditure and wastage. Kwanya mobile fast mobile kate sa wastages no. And obi aba no project percentage onim say bia within a period so de to so eboa na ejuma no. But say 4 years cry each year be a percentage say 300%. Kwan ben so na first year amount ben na percentage ben na first year betua second year percentage ben anase say no one say omo project say obi say 150% obi say nti ema nti ase no enye den enye adwuma nti I think there's omo any further way be betumi aka na afa ye ho the next step.
Thank you so much. The gentleman, thank you. You can ask your question.
Thank you very much. From the first presentation, VRA presented 59% increase in to recover their assets they created. And when I did my own mathematics about the 59%, we were paying 11.8% annually, 2.95% quarterly. So I want to know whether the 2.95% quarterly is going to added to the current ones we are paying readily, because just October 1st, we're paying about 1.14% quarterly. So I want to know that whether this will be the new quarterly payment system we're making. And also to all the utilities organizations, I want to know whether you don't make profits that can cushion some of these increments. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But let's also get at the back of our minds that these are proposals that PRC, after this, will scrutinize and take decision on it. But still, they are going to answer. That's a very intelligent question. Next person.
Elijah Swala, my name. And my question is simple. This kind of increments have been done previously or previous years. And experience has taught us that right after this one, there is going to be salary increment in your offices, including allowances. So I wish you prove to the public here that this is not what we know before that has been going on. Also, the issue of the expansion. I think it's one of the bases why the increment is said to be done. So my question is, previously, all the monies that you are collecting from your customers, don't you those expansions? The question is, previous monies that are collected from customers, is there no provision that caters for these kind of expansion and other maintenance that you are talking about? And then you also rethink about the percentage. Thank you very much.
Thank you. So salary and allowances going to increase. So there will be enjoyment after loan. Okay, I get it. The next person.
Regional Minister, any penny for the Kavare Peter, GPA at Regional Secretariat. Yamie, or my moise, or bind be anyhow, or bar where campaign say, or Baba Timamupo, Ahnamani, or bind be a bar, or come out to my four, said the ya, Timamupo, Becoso, or Sunji, or Dot Bacoso. Now, because we come out via Greco and a Netco. Yawa Maimuha, Yachi said, Togo, and a Burkina Faso, Unina, Ghana, light, and a supply. A bind be anyhow buyer, Otime Abukunta, Etimamu Force, Ghana, Tishia, or Maya, Ghana, a supply, Hania, Eco Togo, Eco Burkina Faso. Sika say, any agent, and I take agents to the Yedi, a Puntujo, Mamuhado, and it's saying an idea. PM. Man is for Galancy and Banman, and man is for the power when you sort of most so papa, power, the cost of papa. Yes, we are Tiffy, yes, yet two Panifor say, Sir, 2 minor or more you say supplied power no. Over my at my phone who said, Sikasena and Omodi free or mine, not Sikasena, Omodia, or mine put to them.
Okay, lands and natural resources. Good. Thank you. The next person.
The party of media VR for any netco. So be per light, Akunifia, or no one a better Nipo, or better Nahoma, Mita, crowd which you can on Saka. And the Mibisa says, Heska almost won't pay you. I am for more. Neomodian 2022, a cassin no more boy. In Faso Ben Saint no Munya, I into Masamba say, and some baby Sanko Beam. Say, the Dimasha and Sa, who can't touch any panel, every year. Mohun Faso Wunya, no who cowboy, and son of Wasak and so on for being cow. We on by your man cacao on boy, a man can Faso Munya, and so Mamba say, Yan San first can be in cow. Said, who become one, a woman Sakunta in a man who said, Ampa said Mamuya and a castle on boy, if I was no Munya, if I was no Munya, when you went Tina, Yan San for come home. Or me and Sadia, never to be back on one.
Okay, profit and loss. So let me go to our dear sister, then I'll come and take one from here, then we are done. Make some, I can, Monya the mic. Bene Kakra, Nayanton, can you wadaro?
Okay.
Thank you.
Miss question is one of women, we are talking about losses. Recently, the media that Netco, some of their losses is due to a bit more power theft and other issues. Particularly, there are some people who have refused to pay for what they consume. Me as a customer, I have power and then I have used. Obi, I used to know on Tia. Those so be alcohol use power. Now on Tia, yeah. And when you losses to say they're producing, they can't account for all. One was Obi, second, Obi to refuse to say on Tia. Recently, it was in the media that some people in Tamale, they refuse to pay. Workers in the car must have one more so. Meanwhile, I will hand you here. And then now, so you're for your own Jim say, just yet, Tiana. Not can you go about not buying here. Am I Anna? Because I believe that if they're able to mobilize revenue from those places now, or Muriana or more Munchiana, some of these increments will not come. So please, you are why. No more Munchiano.
Okay.
No more Muriano. No for ways and means that. What the best of is our problem. Okay. And at the same time, I want to suggest that as much as you can, please increase your public education on energy conservation. I had a chance, somebody has educated me, and I conserve energy. Say, you conserve energy now. How am I going to be brave? Okay. So that's my useful.
Exactly.
So increase your education, public education on energy conservation as much as the water. Thank you.
Energy Commission on that. Yeah, but I'll take the last one from here. Mamines, thank you. I'll take the last one.
Thank you.
I should take this one. Okay, my name is Henry Ameo, speaking from Wenchi Municipal. Barely last year, there was this program in my electoral area. It's a SHEP program for light extension. This contractor came and was complaining that the government didn't pay him, so the community must help, especially the beneficiaries must pay some amount for him to be able to procure meter and other service wires for them, where because they need light, they complied. When the meters were brought about a year ago now, their names were not integrated into the network system. So just last week, they came around to disconnect the customers, where they were worried about that it's not their fault. And then because they have been asking how would their name get into the system so that they will pay the electricity bill, because they know that they have to pay, but names are not in the system. And then all of a sudden they will come and disconnect them. So in this wise, asking whether it's the fault of the customers or the contractor. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Metro Meeting the Gloria Opoku Jensi, MC for Wenchi. Ghana Water.
edamasi. Ghana water when chidamasi some maye ensu. In fact 92%. Nemo mestre say 8% na akano. Mo mani nye show. Said your contract ni che. Say December ya mo beti mo free. Now my first question. Ekoma Ghana water. Say mo maye ensu. Not just a more solve a problem. Na mo sign chichire adeswa kese e sign the 2 years so. Na se ma boye asen eja yesu 270% increment there. Yes, a dosu. Yes, Remo. Woman for my electricity company, Netco VRA, and other one. So, meaning say ye per meter. So, per meter, yes, ye free. Now, so if just 2022-23, no meter, acquire 405 cedis. But within short time, meter for 1,200. Me and Kasame for 3 of them. In that period, no 1,200. So ye sad way in every. No more because the most out to 174%. Na mean who say a sundodo. Yes, Ramo. Yenim se kawo. You say ye in for a ditching Sabian, Tuadim. Then so. Sebaya timamu for ya brabone ye hobehe high. Mistress Mamun to more than 100%. Umra from Sedebeya, yen so ye bet me a comply near Triano said yes. Na said ye mimia banidi kind, Moma ye increase your education. See ye more public education, Ubia be say, and I said, dear, so what's on one casa equitria. Sometimes what are for Bosumi na sukra say, o pe o bill equatriano. This also I chase you. Ya na ye problem. Nti ye adwuma no na ye educate ye ho a ene ye betumi atwa ne ye nti yesrɛ mo increment ne de mo ma ne mmro 100% me dem ase.
Okay, thank you. So I think Ghana water for where the mo one shed memkra. I think ba could be on wenchi project no. Nti mo meyi no free o. I think we mo one shed am massive. Yeah.
Other things. Me pocho obi can say, I don't know juma na de bia ya boka. Yenfa ya accounts in bra. Omo hwem. Utility juma no. E wo hostile bi. Who say ye na ye juma no. Nso ye ntumi determine say na ye beton product no. Oba o ye juma bia. We share cost. Na ABR, so open say only profit kakra account one, the account now aton. Is electricity ni water in tisa. Ye produce ya there na ye will referee wa. Ono no chair say na ye ton. So 1 cubic meter no. Obeka say me share say na microphone niska. Me share say na ye wa election year. Me share say a mun ton ABR 5 cities. Obeka ko ton iwe no. Na ebia waboka nanka ye private ye nim say ade no car me Bono ye 6 ebia me turn to 7 and na 6 pepepe na usha Ghana water 2019 up to every year piano sika ye use the year adwuma no ni dia ye gigi wo mo no averagely no ye shorty about 500 million. Averagely every year, me you see 2 billion. They provide these services. Me jiji mi kanya menya 1.5 billion. It just say in kofobi wa amaji omunyama dia ye ejuma mamo mintu aye. Atia so sa em say 2023 and a can eba form kakra because PURC my tariff increase September ho baby and ye can ba form. Anything ISR, and to me, their own rates. Number 2, OBC, I say, extensions, new expansions. Dada. Pa, into Yaguso, ye pamucho ube mu say every time ye digi baby na ye ejuma bebre wo ho say ejuma ye na sister we who can say ye rate no oh okay honorable me pa cho say na ye che ejuma no mu no ye nyanka ejuma no ye ntumupo basesi a ye pa kire say mo ambo ya ntumu a ejuma na so what do oh cost no chemicals ye beto ye nto alum biomo ye beto polymer. Polymer is 4 times the cost of alum. Number 2, you see you pay extensions. Extensions no, I say sika kakra na ye di no bi anya nso ni bi. Enti me I am the say PRC. Omo technical team. Anyama na ye kanu omo be hwe mu biom. Ahwe say ampa say chemical no say na eton na insure say a year no you produce about 330 million cubic meters of water. They know chemical do aye here. Omo betimi ehu ne bo. Enti me ma ya nya I won't be brave, and I don't get so much worried. PRC will look into the figures and they will determine what the at least rate better me out with too many more. Off. Send a bear mobile and so need the amunsu met me not to have a mufi on determine now omodia amaye. Me regional director can look at challenges.
Abusuafo yɛ damo ase yɛn nua baa na ofiri maa wɛnfie ne kasa mu no boy aba so na yɛbɛda na ase you've been very fair baby ayɛ adeɛ no mo boy aba so ɛna baby enko yie no nso ɛno nso mo ka ɛno nti yɛ damo ase papa yɛn nua baa ma bi bisa sɛ adɛnti na presentation na yɛ no young project yɛ income and expenditure and so on and so forth the time I wɔ ha ni so the kasa yɛ kan krata yɛ de akɔma PRC hu nsɛm nyinaa adade beboyen enti wa wo pese wo details of anyama na ye na uko PRC website uko Ghana Water website a ni nyina e wo ho and she said yedi egu from ten e be ya ye beti your operational expenditure so I reduce your non-revenue water ni nyina PRC ni yedi ho nkomo enya se sorry ya yedi ko ya na mo gito mu omo ebisa ye say na mo di we yi ba no mo nso e de na mo be ye ye kusa sansem ni nyina na ebrenti yentimi nka na mako wa ha enti asra uko website wa ube hu ni nyina anti MC honorable when ti project no e was saying you wie February this year February and also contractor no wie na adwuma se si a watwe e de ko December se sika sem e de ne ka nyina yetimi tua wie a by December no be wie adwuma no enti ne egina ho ne enti a yenwie project no GDA said by December no and come on ye say by December there they should be able to finish the project and hand over to us. And the original way should be say bills in the bar munchia mayen. Ya shall say this uncommon. Bills in the bar, Momo Modena munchia mayen. The GDA some way sabe boy. I feel begging a handsome near that amount for you say. Oh, maintain mu. Mo boy a can who be brave so. Mumu bebre mu sa pa paya na mo afafo na mo afre yen ye nyina ya sudie ye nyina ya dwuma enti ebeda mo ase ne asre se mo nkosto na mo hunu pa bo sa pa be bia na mo boy amanne afa yama ye meter readers na create WhatsApp platform tinkitingiti e wo area mu wo se na be ya wo ha obi a obetimi de ato platform no so arehu sam ni se nipa bebre mpese o mo join the platform no na wo ye ne sa ebe ye tin amayen se ebe hunu o hawo a e wo mantem ho Yabwa, into Pamuchao, see you must trace your creative telegram and as a platform you are Momo Modena Monjoin the Senya Beya, a Bemi in a Enya, a Hutonia Timia, Human Senya, Edamwasi.
Yeah, Musa National be actual question by Dobiso Busa said Ghana Water, adding ammonia prepaid meters. Mosimo dying Canada.
Prepaid. A policy said it because the water is life. Now, yes, soon you try that. You try, you know. Now, yeah, consumers and the public didn't like it. More concerns, maybe say, if you are old Jaria, and so no prepare Nasa. Now when seminar no a lot of concerns are money about shemu. Nti I tried that, but ya bibi na omo ya mano omo nya di chobo iba obe posi shemu. So we are still looking into it. That's it. Yeah, try whatever that. That's it.
Aram, wait there, last one. Now, Obiso Obusa question on a year project and water project in Abysim, about 200 million loan on the combine. You couldn't ascertain the facts, scanning by an answer, but will that be a difficulty for you to answer?
Yeah, it will be a difficulty. Many of how kakra wo ho. Esane say, the contractors a year juma, dudu a obeye no, eno ho no de beko si entua neka. Owi a no asaya kakra, ni atua neka. Na bese na yakoboy e na ban na kwagiye. As sikari nyina na e Ministry of Finance. Enti ono ya ni adi ho dance say o contractor na no say waye we enti muntua. The contractor na free enkrata ni free yen ya ho a. The cost of Ministry of Finance de yenim ho asem. Na bam chose mo nyem ya adwene. Ministry of Finance no yenim ne cost wo ni table no so. No nti ena ne esi ye no esi no. Nti mu ebetimi de ama no. Da mo ase.
That's a very smart way, intelligent way for that. Thank you, sir. All right. Netco, I think we have to answer this with the speed of light. Manager, what do you do? Speed of light. Papa. Mesam ya power we, mesam matima kaya, monkenya didi yanko. Netco for we are yapon, Madaroma. Now, you acknowledge the presence of the security service in due time. We will acknowledge you.
Thank you very much for the opportunity. I just want to address one or two issues, and my colleague will take it off from there. The first issue has to do with the inability of customers to access meters officially from our office. That is a fact. And we've actually put in to ensure that we get as much as possible the needed meters that are required for our customers. The reason in our presentation, we indicated that over the 5-year period, we require 1.4 million meters. That is basically meant for replacement of 40 meters, dysfunctional meters, the blank meters we spoke about, and then also for new customers who are coming on board. I must indicate that for this year alone, we are procuring as much as 280,000 meters made up of prepaid and postpaid, just to address this particular concern. But to be frank with you, some of the meters that you find in the hands of some unscrupulous persons who are able to provide the meters are not necessarily coming from our domain. The reason sometimes you go to the field, we check these meters and they are not in our system, because before a meter is issued out, it is registered in our system. But you go to the field, you find a meter, and the meter is not in our system. Simply put, there are so many projects. Hello? There are so many self-help electrification projects going on all over the place in the country. So what simply happens, there are instances where the meters are consigned to the contractors. So if you have a contractor working for the Ministry of Energy, for example, that his boys may have inadvertently or erroneously picked these meters and given it out to some people and they're selling out there, note that they are really not coming from our domain. To be frank with you, we do not sell meters at NETCO. Meters are not on sale. Even as a first time customer on our system, all you pay is a meter maintenance fee, which is highly negligible, just at the rate of about 10 cents. So we do not sell meters, but the issue of meters is a serious matter. The reason we are pleading with you to allow us bring on board the new meters that we require, such that we'll be able to make meters available each time they are required. Now, somebody spoke about system losses. I mean, we had over 153 slides to be presented. If we really wanted to do that, you can imagine the time we will take, even before other, utilities will also make their presentation. But just to speak to it, at June, year to date, our system loss stands at 29.48%. And that is made up of technical and commercial losses. We know it is not the best. We have driven it down. In fact, that August, we do not have the September numbers as of now. Currently, the technical loss is relatively higher than that of the commercial losses, as we speak. Somebody also spoke about politicians injecting meters into our network. I must say we've been finding some meters on the field. This has to simply do with allocation of SHEP materials to SHEP contractors. And sometimes, just because of the political issues, you find 1 or 2 meters in the hands of the politicians just trying to give to the assemblyman just to ensure that they are allocated. And so these are the things that you find on the field. And somebody also spoke about an annual increment in percentage. In our presentation, we showed that for the first year, we are expecting to get 174.1% increment. The subsequent years were negligible. They were about 222%. So over the 5-year period, we are looking at an average increment of 31%. But to speak about the first year, 2026, what it simply means is this. For example, in 2022, when we made our submission in February, and it was approved in September, we projected to get over 100% increment, but we had just about 5.4% increment. So what it means is that over a period, we are accumulating the cost as it were. So the reason you find the first year having 174. So for example, if we are denied 174% now, and we go to 2031, we submit our proposal, we are likely to even find over 200%. So for example, if PURC considers 5% of 171, what it means is that the cost is actually not being met. So invariably, come 2031, you should be expecting that there will be an increment. That is how it is. Somebody also spoke about accountability. We spoke about all this. We are not here to present our financial records. We have been given a template to make a presentation, and profit and loss or whatever is not part of it. But I can tell you on authority that over the years, since NEDCO existed, we have never made profit. We are not talking about cash collection. We are talking about revenue. And I must tell you on record, this is not hidden. It is public record. You can find that even with the audit service. For the year 2024, we made a loss of 650 million Ghana cedis. That is very, very, very huge. And whether people are being asked to pay for the losses or what have you, to be frank with you, we have a loss or revenue protection exercise we conduct. It may not be pleasant for people, but the point is this: we need to curb the losses in order to reduce our costs. So even today, there are locations where we have mobilized military people because of the kind of, shall I say, challenges we have with the customers, to even check our meters at dawn, just to ensure that people do not tamper with our meters. Because the truth of the matter is that what we sell to you, we buy. You saw the chain. The one who cooks, that is the VRA. The one that, picks it, that is transmission, transporting it, and we also distribute. We have to pay for the value chain. So if you do not pay for it, what it means is that it is a cost to us. And we will ensure that that particular loss is nipped. So that is what we do. Somebody was asking whether it was the fault of the customer or the contractor. For example, a SHEP project that was being undertaken in a community, I think it's in Wenchi or so. The truth of the matter is that when SHEP activities are being conducted, we are only asked to do a survey. What is required at the place. All materials, including transformer and meters, are allocated by what? The Ministry of Energy. And we have a representative of the Ministry of Energy who is, for example, in Sunyani or Techiman, that controls these materials. So, for example, if in the process of the contractor has not completed the work, it does not lie in the mouth of the contractor to ask any customer to make available any material. It is the duty of the Ministry of Energy to supply those materials and then subsequently engage us to connect the customers that we have mapped out from the beginning. So, for example, if we go to the field and find these meters on the field, there are certain regulations that govern us, which suggest that after a year, when you have not been able to bill a customer, which is not his fault, you have to, as it were, take off the cost. What it simply means is that if it is 2 years, it is going to go again. They've consumed power for free. So we will urge you to be dealing not to be dealing directly with the shop contractor, but even possibly with the shop consultant instead, because people take advantage of, me to say, for lack of better word, the naivety of the customers, take advantage of them. So in cases like this, all we can do is to regularize these customers that we have identified on the field. So basically, these are the future. I'm sorry, I couldn't speak to you to that effect. Thank you very much.
Mr. Ramo, I just mama 2 minutes. Ya ordered you about 1,000 plates. Mukwa ya boka. Mr. Ramo, ya we are.
Mr. Kakabi, I can be nearby because always issue about transformer around the Doma East. Transformer. Say, Master say, you were complaining there's people outside. Oh, who complain? No, you say, yes, more investigation. You say, yeah, and I say, I did a buying here. Send the bear, the betu animal. That's it.
All right, thank you. And one tia say biano. Over whom ya now complain that sort ma. Engineers no ho, technical men no ho, or may assist. Na yeah, BBR. Somebody there, but me a closing remark. But before that, let me also acknowledge the presence of Ghana Armed Forces. Thank you so much. The Scorpion people, thank you for coming. Osman and his bosses, thank you so much. And also Ghana Immigration Service. Ghana Immigration Service, thank you so much. Ghana National Fire Service, we acknowledge your presence. And also Prison Service, yes, you're in your number as usual. Thank you so much. And we have Ghana National Ambulance Service also seated in your beautiful uniform. We have the clergy too is around. And of course, we have the Beauticians Association also fully represented here. The clergy is also here. Thank you, Imams. Our hardworking and spiritual Imams are here. We acknowledge your presence. Let me go for the closing remarks. Then I'll call on the regional Imam to end it with the closing prayer. So let me go to Professor Ebenezer Bugri, Ahafo Commissioner, PURC, to give us the closing remarks.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much. All right. On this note, I want to use this opportunity to thank His Royal Majesty and all the Nananum and the team that has come to raise this occasion. PURC, the Commission is not taking this for granted. We want to say that thank you very much. We also want to thank the Ghana Armed Forces for your presence, the police service, the immigration service, fire service, and all the services. We thank you, and we want to say that thank you so much for coming. And for distinguished participants and ladies and gentlemen, we thank you so much for coming. As we bring this important stakeholder engagement close, I wish to express sincere appreciation to all of you for your active participation and invaluable contributions. Throughout today's deliberations, your presence and thoughtful inputs reflect a shared commitment to ensuring that our tariff setting process remain transparent, evidence-based, and responsive to the needs of both utility providers and our dear consumers. The multi-year tariffs order represents a significant step towards achieving a regulatory predictability and financial sustainability in Ghana's utility services. Now, it is through this constructive engagement such as this that we are able to balance the interests of service providers with those of consumers while safeguarding the long-term financial viability of the energy sector and the water sector. I also wish to commend the PLC team and all the service providers for coming and doing this detailed presentation. I want to say that these presentations and tariff proposals, they are not final. The 100 and something percent and 200 and something percent, I want to assure all of you that the Commission will sit down and take all the proposals one by one. The commission will examine all the proposals and come out with the final tariffs. So I want all of you to be assured that the commission will have a second look at all the proposals. On this note, I thank you very much, and I wish all of us a safe journey back home. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Prof. I think we also want to take a word from Nana. If you have anything to add to the conversation, you are most welcome.
Enti yebeko Nana Efrisipa Heniho na Nana Wadaruma Obai Eja Oman for Yente Bonum Kasa Bibi Kakra Wa Obese Owesa Wadaruma Nana Chiami. Na newie ya na Reja Imam Wadaruma Maba na Mabe Bompaya Wadaruma.
Unless you young man, no, you are it. See, paying for a damunasi. Well, who I said, Medi, a course, Nipa Bibri, a chill madri, a home. A crowd mechanic said, there will be a chair, piano. It will say, what your mobile. We say, good dear, the more they can cry my. Did the American say, she be our hormone? One to try some quite more crammy.
You are saying, Madama Abamon Penny 4. She be a some amount to a man for him, then an animal name. Then she be a soa, the how man for so I honestly be a to a buying penny for him. Madaroma, Moya say, as soon be a beba, the Yagani Ebeko back on. You are say, what a mercy. Titu Ayenura, a yes, singer mahine, and an penny for what a mercy.
All right, thank you. So, Reja Imam Adahama.
الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين دعوت فون ينكبونس رتنتنا يبتنا هاي ينهو هاو بيارا سابري جمدي أقوى أويه وسرعت فون ينكبونس يا يسونو هاي نارا Niebema mputu abamu nyankufo anim esine ye nyinara nyankufo kaye nyina adwene ko benkromu na nsusuyere nyinara enko benkromu na oman Ghana empa ne ntoma pa empra asumdue o oman mu nyankufo oman entina hoda sro tu nyankufo ye man Encrabata baby new or how kakra ewo ho which says sampa which say esremu apan baby bokunumu eni miamia bebre how bi wo mu yestra tu ko nyankopon says how nyinara onyin biro emaye baby how bi eni hono yestra nyankopon say ma ebi emma ha etro yakuro duai yenana ba ko pe Rodua yi esrɛ otumfo Nyankopɔn nyame ɔmbɔ kuro yi ho ban ɛma yɛn. Nana ne natena nkonja Nyankopɔn mbɔ ɔmo ho ban. Esrɛ otumfo Nyankopɔn ebi nka ɔmanpanyin ne natena nkonja. Esrɛ otumfo Nyankopɔn ɔmanpanyinfo a ɔmo hwɛ ma dwumadie kɔɔ so. Ne obi biara a ɔfiri mmea ba nyinara esrɛ Nyankopɔn ma ɔmo. Yɛba ne yɛnhu no ɔkwan so ɛyɛ bɔne. Yɛsana kɔ Nyankopɔn ma yɛnhu no saa. Nyame mfa obi ankɔduru fie pɛpɛɛpɛ. اللهم إنا نسألك من خير ما تعلم ونعوذ بك من شر ما تعلم ونستغفرك من كل ما تعلم إنك تعلم ولا نعلم وأنت علام الغيوب آمين.
Atabil, Allahu Akbar. Mepamcho, ye baby chat group picture ni nananom. Madam, see ye chat group picture ni we are any day more. Nana mubedi kind.